آب همون داغه. هیلو چون که شو بیاین بالا، بیاین سر بیاد بالا، بیاد بالاتر بالاتر بالاتر. آجی هوا کیری گرمه ناموسم. میدونم تو جنگ هرزی. نمیگم که بهت ترسی.
بالا حتما دیدیش. حتی به اون کسایی که میان روی خانم کلیپ میزنن میگن مثلا این بنده خدا چقدر قشنگ کشی کنه، طنزه، خجالت بکشه، قباحت داره. یعنی چی این کارو بیاری و خانم مثلا معجبه بیای خانمی که این عکسشو گذاشتم این بالا حتما خانم مثلا معجبه بیای کلیپ بزنی چرا اینجوری چیز میکنی. داره آموزش داره میده، داره کارشو انجام میده، داره تولید محتوا میکنه، داره زحمت میکشه، ولی خدای خانمی که این عکسشو گذاشتم این بالا حتما دیدیش. خطاب به اون کسایی که میان روی خانم کلیپ میزنن و میگن مثلا این بنده خدا چقدر قشنگ کشی کنه، طنزه، خجالت. قبل از اختراع اون که یه چیزی گفتم
سلام برمیگی سلام.
Welcome to Battle Royale. The match is about to start. Time for the mission.
حاجی اینو بذارم کنار چطور میارم یه این کیرم توش نمیاد.
محمد ستان رو داری محمد.
سلام بچه برای فرای نفتیم نه دوره برای و طریق دونیت.
First blood.
منو شناختی؟ نه نشناختم. کیستی؟ کلن داشت، کلن جمع کردم. شایان چه عجب بالاخره بعد 14 سال صدام نمیاد یعنی یعنی که سرما خوردن کشیدی دوست دارم به اندازه فیزیک. چی آلگوبوس کسی نمیاد حالا شناختی آره بابا میکش. شایان کنگش کجا بودی داشتوش هم وقت نبودی یادم دارم با شیومی آسفتو بازی میکنم. دارم با آیپد بازی میکنم. این فانه خیلی ازت هم میکنم. خواهم عوض کنم سمت پولش اوکی کنم حقوقا رو گرفتم برم بگیرم باری کلا شایان آیپد بگید هر سایز یا پوکوپد بگید تبلت منظور هم پوکوپده نه؟ شیومی منظورته اوه واجی دوسته نفر هم بد راش شدم ما با این خر راش شدم بابا چیه تو این نت صدای بازی خداش چیکار کنم بیا اینقدر کم کنم خوبه بیا 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 مایکو ندارم دست خوبی دونیت بزن خیلی وقت دونیت نکردی های کنیم کش کجا برم
Airdrop has been delivered.
بچه ها کاستم فان داریم شاید کاستم فان میذارم بوده رو میذارم
The airdrop is coming.
خدایا نگاه کن با این چرا دو منو زده یعنی مادر زندگی رو گاییدم کیرم تو ایران که نه همونی که خودتون میدونید از اول تا آخرش آره منو با این کاستومه خب ولی خب کاستوم پام بزنم بذار بچه ها لایکا رو بزنم یک گان خوب دست ما
Be careful, poltergeist is active.
بابا نگاه کن الان یارو منو میزنه خدایا وای نمیمیره برام نرم خیلی دارم میس میدم چطوری این آرمین دهن سرویس نمیخواد لایک بذاره دارم فشار میکنم ریلود کنم گایده شدم
The airdrop is coming.
Heads up, soldier. It's time for a fire
اشتباه کردم
sale.
مدیکال نشتم خیلی خرد کردم وای نیدم. شاید حوصله دارید داخل یه چیز بنویسه یا داخل دونیت بنویسید سرویس. سه نه 200 بنویسم قاطی میکنم مغزم گایده است. یا کد رو میدم بیا. چطوری خواهم بکنم گوشیم آیپد 24 پرو آیپد نوتی یارو ما بسکش 2 ساعت بیام داخل چت بنویسم گایده میشه مغزم. دیدم تیک وای وای سیکش دیر بابا برو من این دیدم تیک سیکتی کنم
ما در جند استعمال رو بزن میگم کیت ناموسم خواهد بسته که اینجوری از سیاد کلاس هم ننه شده داشتیم.
Backpack here. The airdrop is coming.
بابا این گور بخوام این مارک کار نمیشه. بکیرم بابا برو کی هم تو ناموسه مادرتون گاهیدم اکسی بیشه 117 رفت مادر لیدر رو گاهیدم آخه چی که لسه باز کشت.
The safe zone is collapsing.
اون مادر جدار از اون استعمارش میزنی این از این طرف اون از طرف وای 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 خدا وای کیر تو این زندگی دونی چدید شاید آماجی من اشتراک میگیرم اشتراک نگرفتم ای کسکش دونیت ندادی؟ خاک تو سر گداد خاک تو سر گداد بریزم شایان گدا گوش نه چی کنم آره اشتراکم تمام شد از یه اشتراک بگیرم صرافی اشتراک آجی پیشرفته بگیرم حرفه‌ای بگیرم چی کوی بگیرم حرفه‌ای میگیرم 100 تومن 3 ماهه بگیرم خودم راحت کنم فعلا مثلا یه دونه 1 ماهه بگیرم خب گرفتم شایان پولشو بده بودو پولشو بده شایان کسکش خب این از این بچه ها میخوام کد روم کاستم فان بدم به این کاستم فان بزنیم داری گوشم دیگه اول چیزش اوکی کنم رسید سلو 12 تایی اسپکت که نداریم بچه یه لحظه اسم این کسچه رو اوکی کنم بیام داخل اول رسیدیم چطور بالا بیارم آفین مرداد از اینا رو ببندیمش کسیه دیگر ندادیم خب این از این کده رو بزنم بیار عادی بچه ها حال نمیده دیگه بچه ها وزی ها نمیان حالا بزن این ذره اینو میزنیم و دوره بریم کاستم عادی 26 81 41 45 19 کاستم بیایید. سلام که باش اومدید. کد رو هم پینه بچه ها هم میتونید اینجا نوشتم میتونید بیایید. رمز نداره بچه ها کنید رمز نداره. های خدا بچه ها اد ندید. بچه کاستم فانه کد رو بزنید بیاد. کد رو پینه رو ده ما که خوابیم. بچه آلکاگوس کسی نمیاد؟ وجده پول دختر کدومی بگو بزنمت. اینه کدومی اینه دیگه کدوم یکی هستی من بگو. آیدی اکانت بذار. امیر اوبی اومده. همونی خواهد بهم بگو دوباره داخل بازی بهم بگو کدومی. نه با پرایس چیه پول نداریم نو مانی. چه لایک ها رو زدید یا نه؟ 12 تا لایک برید واسه 20 دیگه لایک ها رو بزنید. نمیشه کسی رو کیک داد. سلام خسته نباشی خیلی ممنون. ماشتی اکانتو بچک. ماشتی اکانتو بچک. مبینی؟ ساده یه گرامتیک باری کلو دمنج دم اوکیه. وای ساده یه گرامتیک داری با این کلی ولی خیلی اکانت خوبی داره. من اکانت هم میخوام بفروشم کسی میخواست بخره شاید اکانت خریدم. یه اکانت چیزی نمیخوام داشته باشه فقط ساده یه گرامتیک داشته باشه بس.
Welcome to Battle Royale.
قیمت
The
بده تو
match
من
is about
قیمت
to start.
قیمت بده خودت.
Time for the mission.
آره.
Get ready.
یکم چیز خاصی داره داشت. حالا دستات من نشون میدم. بچه‌ها همگی بریم بلک مارکت کنار آپگرید.
داشت میخوام بری لابی چون کنی؟
آره.
بسکش کجا بری؟ فارم فکر نمیرسی.
بیاد آره بیایم فارم بیایم فارم. جامون عوض شده جی. نزونم کجا رفتن؟ یه نفر اومده؟ بقیه شما ای پوست خیلی همین الان بزن روزیمه بعد میفرستم.
بردیا وای بردیا وای
کیر
سلام همون کلم سعیدم ها
به کیرم وایش همه رفتم بلک لفته ریال کسیش یه فاصله زیاد ای حالا یه اون شدم بیارمش بچه نمیاد برم
Welcome to Battle Royale. The match is about to start. Time for the mission. Get ready.
بچه همه یه برن بلک مارکت کنار آپگرید بشین جای دیگه هم نرید
حالا با متری NBA کشمانی ATM
من کیکت که مثلا دو سر ردی میکنم نمیای من رفتم فرم خب چون واسه ما اونوری افتاده بود نمیدونم واسه شما این بریم برای ما چاپرمون اونور افتاده بود دیگه چی رسیدیم اونور اینور رسیدیم دارم 2 ساعت اد میگم اد دارم 2 ساعت ردی میکنم رفتم دیگه کنم کیک کنم دست بعدی بیا با این کسی نه برو بالا برو بالا
دارم میرم بالا دیگه
بالا
بردیا چه خبر؟ وایسا نزن کارت من شناختی 5 سال
امیر بی غیرته بالا
نزن بچه تو مردی چه خبر؟
با بریم بالا دیگه وای نه
برو بالا نمیشنوی میگه برو بالا ببین وای بکشم
برو عمر امیر بخورم پشت بکشم اتا
بکش کارنامه فرستی داداش دارم نیست اینجی برکام این یادو بیتوش که هنوز 9 نفر دیگه میدن جالبه آی کلیم گوش حاجی بقیه کجا؟ باش اینجا داشت برو اونجا بایست.
میشه دیوار بمونی. بیاین اینجا بیاین اینجا.
برو عقب میگه برو عقب.
بده من داداش من میخوام فایت بدم.
آره من داداش من میخوام فایت بدم. بشین گوشه دیوار انتخاب میشه.
امیرعلی منم
بچه‌ها بده من با این آقای بچه‌ها بده من با این آقای ادعا بکنم. سیفون کاشته بچه‌ها بیاید این بر.
بابا این مادر کسه رو نها کن. شیرم تو ناموسه بابا. گفتم بهت پایین نیاد. داری 200 میای پایین. گفتم که نباید بیاد پایین. هیچی نباید بیاد پایین. باید برید اینجا بشین. بابا باری کلو. اوی دیگه سیفو نکار یا سربدی بنه دایم میدم تا.
Welcome to Battle Royale. The match is about to start. Time for the mission. Get ready.
یه بیت در آجامم بزن چالش.
مامانش خرابه. مامانش خرابه.
ارشیدیایی دیگه تردیای بچستان تردی بچستان دیگه
امیر کمی
یاد آخرین بار این کارتون که تا دختاره میخوام برم بخورم بریم لاویدار چی شوخی میکردی که یه دفعه میگی بس تورنمنت
چطور دارم میخونم دیگه. من اسم یادتون نمیزنم که بزنید داخل دونیت بریز. برو بالا.
بردیا خشتک وایسا بیوایدش
برو بالا.
بردیا خشتک معروفه دیگه مگه نمیشنسی داشت برو بالا وایسا بالا نفر
امیر داگی.
بردیا چی تور فرکو بذار رو صفحه برو تو لایوشه با آیپده به بارم ریوش بیشتر بزن تور کن بردیا فرک
ساعت چنده؟
ولی یه 5 دقیقه دارم
اسپکت کی برم؟ بریم.
بردیا ثانیه نه. بعد گفت بردیا یه دقیقه نزن.
امیر تو بیا.
بیبایی تو بنداز بیبایی تو بنداز
نه شما دوتایی اسکال. شما دوتایی
من خیلی سعیدم باید چند وقت نبودم تو دیم
شروع. امیر داگی رو داریم مشاهده می‌فرماییم. امیر داگی مردش. امیر داگی
آرمون ندارم. خب من تا یه تیر بخورم نمیرم.
HP 300 خاله بیا بردار.
راست میگه واسه چرا میزنی؟ وایسا
عشقم میگه چه بزنمت. میخوای بدمت لابی؟
نه
بگو گو خوردم.
بل کن بزن برم اونجا.
خوشگل آجی. بهش پیوای ازش پیوای به نظرش
بردی بیا اینجا. بردیا
آجی اینجوری ما میدار.
ببین چه حتما تو چقدر میخری بردیا؟ منم نگاه منم.
کدومی آرتری
منم
هستی؟
نگاه. نه این بغل
آرتری
خوش
دیگه.
بدم. نه اونم این
نایف بزن کدومی؟ آها خب برو فایت بده. نه تو با اگه بزنم 5 دونیت میکنی؟
آره
باش آرتری تو برو فعلا. بذار آرتری اول بده. من تو آخری هستی. برو آرتری بردار بزن.
ببین شب دونیتت
شب من نیستم من الان دونیتم کنیم. درود.
Down to the last 5 players.
برو. نه تو برو.
چه میزنه نگاه خوب من زد.
برو
The players are eliminated.
مردش واقعا. از من این فایت بدیم مثلا. برو کنار
Only 2 players left. Almost there.
فینیش نده
انجا تو من افتادی.
فینیش نده یه بایستا. رفتی نزن بابا نزن یه دقیقه وایستا اشوین بود
شروع.
آجی ببین بعد تو این تو آیپد من لگ خالصم.
کیرم شروعه. 3 2 1 شروع.
آره شروع. بزن فینیش بده.
کدوم خزونه تو رو صدا کرد؟ آج بریم گزارشگری یک چور فرگ. دمپایی کو حروم زاده رو خانه نمیاد. امیر اوی ساعت چنده تور؟ مال ابوالبوز برم ببینم مال کیو برم ببینم؟
بابا فکر اگه میخوایی بذاری رو صفحه همون داشته بگید
برم مال ابوالبوز ببینم. مال ابوالبوز بذارم. مال ابوالبوز بذارم.
اسکوب فرگو باید بذاری.
چرا
فرگو باید بذاری.
چرا فرگ؟
کپی رایت میخوری.
او خب مال اون کپی رایت نمیخورم؟
نه فرگو همه میذاره.
خب باش من برم بذارم دیگه. بعد بیا داخل استریم.
وایسا دیدیم مچشون تمام میشه میرم چی مثلا لایو فرگو میذارم.
از اون الان فرگ من ندارم. خب
همینطور بابا ول کن حاجی بیا پلی بده بهت
نه وایسه بابا بزنم یه فرگ خالی بزنم میاره فرگ
بابا ببینین دیدی میری تو یوتیوبت نوشته زنده
اوورد
آه
بابا من انگلیسی خوب بلد نیستم حالا چه گویی بخورم امیر آدی داخل روبیکا بهم زنگ بزن آدی داخل روبیکا بهم زنگ بزن
وایسا یه دقیقه بگو چی یعنی چی بلد نیستی
هیچی میگم انگلیسی بلد نیستم
بله چی انگلیسی رو میخوای بگو من بگم
وایسا بیا داخل روبیکا بهم زنگ بزن بیا
بابا نمیشه باید گروه بسازم بیا تو همون گروه کیک هاوسه اوکیه
اوکی بیا از چه قواسید
Yo, and Ram. Sure, they were going to do bad today, but here we are. 3 kills apiece from team number 3. Team number 4, Leap, also have 3 eliminations. And then, like, 4K Joker coming out of the gate banging all the other rosters. If anything, it's disappointing from 4 Kings Man. They don't have any kills. All the other teams from this region are popping off. But without any more glaze onto the Filipino boys, let's go and check out what's going down with my African brothers here, as it looks like Chapo's decided to team up with a fellow African and Rezox being a Frenchman. I would argue Rezox is the best Frenchman. You may have seen in the edits that he likes to post on his TikTok video. Clipped me saying that, and I stand by it. Rezox is definitely... You can see them over by Frigid Wetland. It looks like if they go into the zone past Sanitarium, they'll barely miss 4 Kings Main. Magma on the other side, coming into the zone. You can see him trailing. He's going to try and stay outside of the zone for the remainder of the game so that he can get some sort of placement points added up. Possibly he's going to look for a medic plate carrier, but if he's going over to Frigid Wetland, it looks like team number 18 may fall out of this competition with only 1 kill very early on, as I don't think Magma wants to go down there at all. Head on over to M7. I know this is a big clan from the Middle East, but this player is actually based out of both Middle East and Europe. One of the players go down instantly here. Now Claude in a situation where he needs to do a retaliatory kill. Not going to be able to do that. Nagdi rotating out of the situation entirely. Nagdi, the last remaining player, I believe he's from Egypt. So shout out to the African community right now. We have a lot of really good North...
25 gesperrter Bereich. Sie haben 1 Minute Zeit.
in his region of Africa, but entire... the entire world. Oh, he's just checking something.
داش الان داخل آیپد لایو
See what
بشم
Mike was
خب
able to do there. He's just going to rotate around.
اومدم
I think. You can see the majority of the qualification teams are falling very early. They're doing really, really bad. Even GNR is suffering some casualties here, but it looks like they're actually going against one of the biggest teams in the world. And one of the best players in the Middle East is right in front of Lucky here. I don't know if Ken has what it takes here to stay alive. Instantly see you later loading Rotian out of that situation instantly. He doesn't want to take the fight. Let's see how many people are left in the team. It's only loading. Remember, no snowboard. These players can't rotate away. Once they engage in a fight, they have to take it. Just trying to stay alive here for a little bit longer. Is he gonna get out of this situation?
اومد. خب تگاشونو بگو، اسمشونو بگو.
Moved really fast, but it was
اسمش
because we had
بودو
rewind.
بودو.
Loading falls.
ابولینا رفتن لابی ها فکر کنم. ابولینا رفتن لابی. ابولینا رفتن لابی. ابولینا فکر کنم رفتن لابی.
Early without a snowboard to use.
ابولینا رفتن لابی.
They are donezo.
خب میرم اسلاتش هم نخوص کن.
Filipino team here spots them on top of the cliff face. HDR in hand, one of the best snipers.
خب M6 نیستش.
I will say I would prefer
M6 نیست.
with the Omega Maywall now, but each your own.
ها؟
Now hopping on, we haven't seen this team so far.
داش M6 نیست. تکیرن ابوالبوز نیست.
For some reason. We're used to seeing that now. Let's load up the map and see where they're situated. Interesting. They're
Slot
gonna
چند
put
نه؟
a
slot.
sideline area of this map, probably trying to catch people off rotation using that high ground here, but I don't think anyone's going to come that way if I had to give a guess on it.
دلم
John's going down over
گرفته.
onto Magic's roster. They were able to get back their full team, so they're still in the game. Good job.
ولی چت هم نمیاد.
Now I want to check out these Africans. Come on. It's about damn time we've seen some African.
ایسا برم.
Plate carrier. So he's staying outside the zone, and they're going to opt for a 3-1 strategy. Back when I used to play professional battle royale, this would have been me. So the place where you say Rezog's playing, I would have stayed outside of the zone, rotated in late game.
جایگاهی.
The title that I was really good at, I used to use the SVD with an 8x and shoot from outside of the zone into the last players, then rotate in very late and try and win the game that way. Whereas the med strat on Call of Duty Mobile is centered around the fourth and remaining player using the medic plate carrier, just staying outside the zone for as long as possible. They don't want to come in late, they just want to stay out and play for placement for as long as they actually can. So it's kind of different, but also a similar strat. Going now on over to these guys. 8 eliminations for 4K Joker at the start of this game. We're getting into the mid-game now, yes we are. And we're going to hop back on over to a different roster here that is qualified ENL, based out of, I believe, Spain and Latin America. They did good in the qualifiers, making their way straight through to the finals, but unfortunately, we've never seen them perform actually in the finals. They've never had a really good finals performance, and so far they have 2 kills. Interesting note would be that a lot more teams are getting wiped. You can see only 19 teams remain at this point. There's usually 20, 21 teams still alive right here because they can get their revive through with the snowboard, but that's not able to happen now. Since our favorite Middle Eastern team has dropped, it's only right that we watch the other best player from Persia stay alive outside of the zone here. It looks like they're dying in the zone, which is surprising to me. What are they doing where they're so far out of it? These guys usually land down towards Ecology Lab, and now they're making their way into the zone. They might end up fighting players like Slayer in the future. They're still holding this high ground, and it looks like they are going to fight what I can only assume is 4K Overload below them. Leap is also right beside one of the players. Oh no, this is not going to be a good fight for Leap JM here. He rewinds back, gets the information that there's a team on top of this hill, and they should be rotating into the next zone, which is going to be good for them. Also, early rotation comes in here from 4 Kings Main. 4 Kings Main getting that early rotation can only mean one thing, and that's that they could get a bunch of kills catching people off their rotation. No snowboard to get out of the situation because it is banned, which is why it's so important for teams to get as many different vehicles as possible. Not only they need to get the vehicles, they need to confirm the kills, and it looks like Slayer's having a hard time confirming the knock that he got onto Andre here on the building. There's only one player over down in that house. Andre's able to self-revive himself. The Slayer's questioning, why did he not get the kill or push him as soon as he got that knock? Rotating around over onto that left-hand side. It's been good to see other fully automatic weapons being used inside of the finals of the $10,000 tournament, because before it was only the AK-117 that any of these players used. Gonna shoot the vehicle right there. It should take a bunch of damage if they're able to all shoot it at the same time. It's almost exploded. But unfortunately, they do not confirm the kill, and it's going to go in the way of Low-Tech's last second snipe on the knocked player, Andrew. gets Low-Tex the kill. Now they've got their first elimination. They played slow so far, but they also know that that 4K roster is just down below them, featuring a player known as
داستان آجی
who was recently picked up by 4Kings in the last few months through the qualification process. You may have seen it be streamed on TikTok. I would argue
چه چطه چطور میکنم
it was one of the biggest things in Call of Duty Global
کیفیت
Battle Royale
کلیدش چقدر میاد پایین
throughout the spring.
بشه کنم
All
پیشرفت
4 of these players still alive. They have 4 eliminations and a ton of loot, but this is a close range fight and they only have 1 vehicle. I actually think it's highly likely here that Zenith Attorney
الان
blows up
ریبر
this
فقط
car.
مونده الان
Airdrop has been delivered.
سلام سلام
I say, ladies and gentlemen, Low-Tex
ای کی
team now moving into the zone here. Zenith Eternity now up to 5 eliminations going into this end game. We're 15 minutes into the match. An unfortunate way for 4Kings Overload to go, and that's going to be a massive clip after this tournament ends for sure. I just see Marab get a snipe across the map here, so we're going to have to find out where he is on the map, as he actually lost Holy Father before the tournament even started due to Wi-Fi and electrical issues, but he will be back sometime later in the competition. For now, he's got Winter in as a substitute. They've got 0 eliminations, even though they got a couple of knocks. Surely Marab gets his first kill here.
It really
There
does.
we go. Marab unfortunately dying from across the map, and that's going to be ENL Goncito. If you watched the qualifier for today's finals, you will know Goncito.
اولینه وات شدن
Man, is he good at the game, especially, particularly with that sniper rifle. HDR in hand, not the custom, just using the default HDR. No attachments on that bad boy. Still able to land a shot over onto Marab. We love Marab, of course, but he is gone. Tempest is also back today, ladies and gentlemen. It's the bug that was currently hurting all of the players has now been patched.
کیل نمیدن
Little defender placement right there, and it looks like Flix is going to play for the med strat using the medic plate carrier to keep himself alive. He did get his teammate back into the action, but I'm not too sure if they'll be able to do anything. Now hopping on board to a cross-regional team. This team's mixed between Africa, Middle East, and Europe, all in the same roster. They got 0 kills.
Yeah, no, you don't
inside
kill
of
another,
game number
no?
1 here in the 7-game series. They spotted. Oh, so close.
ریدین داشت
Yet no cigar.
Motorina
Spotting
era
Zenith
Milan,
Eternity on tippity top of that hill. Often to rotate into the zone. This is going to be a really hard rotate from any team that has to come through the bottom of farm. And it looks like that end game is going to really favor 4Kings main. So we'll hop on board with them in just a moment here. You can see they got 4 eliminations in game number 1 so far. Still 16 teams still alive. This is actually way more teams than I thought would make it into this end game, because they just don't have the snowboard ability to get themselves into the zone or to get their teammates back in the action through the Revive Flight card snowboard strategy. SMRSs are in play. Keep in mind, in the next tournament, they're going to be buffed, and they may be the best thing to use inside of the game. Guz able to get a little bit of a knock there, and a full kill on the Stiller, one of the other best players from the Philippines. Staying alive. These guys, actually, I would argue, have the best spot in zone. They have this massive rock in front of the hill and cliff right beside them, and nobody is behind them. So these guys, I deem, have the best spot in the next zone. For that reason, we'll go and check out one of the teams that I think may have a tougher sell here trying to get into it. Or unfortunately get sniped from the side. It looks like it's going to be Wexer targeting them from across the map. That's a very bad player to get sniped from. We'll have to hop on board. It looks like he's been third party from Leap. Taking one of the players down right there. He is still in this fight though. There's only 2 other players left alive. It's going to be Hudson and Wexer trying to make it into the zone. This zone is fully open, and it's really bad for all of them.
Ow.
However, MJ, the only player on this team number 9 that has double-digit kills. This is an unbelievable first game from MJ. Knows that Zenith Eternity is behind him. Low-Tex has been spotted here. Oh my god! Instant kill on the Low-Tex.
چقدر اینا کیل دارن آجی
absolutely mutilated on the side of Zenith Eternity. MJ throws a little lead across the map. Keep in mind, we got Asimarasis and Tempest for days. There's absolutely no way Slayer gets out of this situation. He's just going to keep getting spammed by explosives until he finally gets knocked and eliminated. Does he have anything to use? No, he doesn't have the medic plate carrier to stay alive, and he's going to get knocked. He has a self-revive, but that's not going to help him enough here, as I feel like, yep, there we go. Slayer is out with Zenith Eternity down. Four Kings main still alive here, but the question is, do they have what it takes to take down Team 9? Dare I say it, Team 9. I mean, leave on behind, they're looking real freaking good. Unfortunately, they do lose their player, MJ, the all-star MVP caliber player here, but there's a little bit of a performance coming through. Oh dear, third-party Tempest is going to take down Slash's health to almost zero. There we go, he's going to get third-party from the side, leaving Hezbollah last alive in the roster. Four Kings main still have the best position in zone. I think they're going to win this game. Number one, shots go on to Yebo. He's going to get knocked. Chapo's still alive. Chapo, please, just outside the zone with the med shot. No! He's going to fall a little bit early there. Unfortunately, doesn't have the medic plate carrier. And like I said, the early rotation with the vehicles is going to guarantee Four Kings a lovely spot in zone. We literally talked about this earlier in the mid-game. That's exactly what they did. They got a nice early spot. People rotated in. They shot them out. Cars as they rotated, and now they have the best spot in the end game. 3 of their players alive, 7 kills on the board. I think this is going to be a 15 points per placement performance. As those other teams are fighting for scraps down below them, it's a with the zone rotation at ease. Oh dear, this could be a misplay here. Super Jeff, the player that I was talking about earlier, with the lovely looks on the main stage, able to take down one, go for the second. The banner goes down. Oh my God, a glorious play from Super Jeff. Nerosa comes in the back for some back shots, able to take down game number 1 in their favor with a solid amount of kills, but most importantly, a great amount of placement points. Decisively take game number 1. Let's pull up the kill count and see how many they got. It looks good, like it's going to be 10 total. With 15 points per placement, that's going to be a 25-point performance in the first game. Keep in mind, the last tournament that we see from Four Kings main, they started out terribly. And then they came back and won it all. So phenomenally? That's going to rub some of these teams the wrong way. They're going to need to make some big-time plays. Luckily, we got big-time players.
بهم بگی ارفان اسمش چیه؟ ماتادور صفر ماتادور ریدی داشت ماتادور صفر کیله صفر کیل پونت دیگه درسته چون اینو پونتیه ارفانو برم بزنم
But interestingly enough, I don't think Four Kings main are in the lead. If you look down this scoreboard, team number 9 are sitting there with 20 kills. 20 eliminations. If we pull up the event rules, you can see that if you place 4th place, you're gonna get 5 points. It's going to be a tie? Are we sure about that? It's gonna be a tie? Four Kings main tied with team number 9, otherwise known as Late Unbind. I mean, we've seen it plenty of times in the past. PSG Rest Their Souls, no longer a team, are all alongside each other on the leaderboards, and it looks like that's going to be exactly the situation that's all stars here after game number 1. Both teams able to secure 25 points in the first game. Great job there from the Latin American team Magic's roster, of course, called the Goats. Honestly, I think they underperformed because of that start. The fact that they were able to get into the end game and at least get some points for placement really is going to help them in the Also, we didn't get to watch them, but hopefully you checked out the official broadcast from Chago, Father Ali, Rezox, and F9. The mixed regional team from Africa and Europe actually did really good this time. 9 eliminations.
خیلی از چیز
Hey, they're
فیلیپینی
coming
خوشش
in with
میاد.
double-digit points off of the first game. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Africa. I want to see some more of this. I want to see some more of this, bro. As you go further down the leaderboard, you can see there's Fun, Lotex, Necro, and Slayer. Oh, Slayer. Slayer, bro. I know you're better than this. I think we all know that Slayer's one of the best players in the game, but
جایگاهی نگرفتن دیگه.
I'm not going to talk about the kill
Matador
count, okay?
چیز
Because
گرفت.
I know if I was in
جایگاه گرفت. فرک چه گوی میخوره ناموسن
0 kills. Oh. Oh, I've been with Slayer since the start of this chat, but 0 kills.
وای.
I know the Africans are going to be happy to see this. Dropping a big juicy donut there in game number 1. It's unfortunate, but I'm sure he'll make a comeback. NSG, 8th place. Hey, we might be able to see NSG make some money here today. They've been struggling in the finals so far, but they've been going through the qualifiers quite nicely recently, so good job to them. We've also got BPR in here as well with the 4-kill performance. And then further down the list, you can see where Winter, Morab, Flex, and Delan finished off. We've got the other league team in there finishing in 11th. Ooh, Joker actually falled out a little bit earlier than expected, I feel like. They did get a good amount of kills there, so they might still be in the top 10 as we look through the scoreboard. GNR, on the other hand, oh my god, 13 eliminations that early on, finishing 14th. Damn, they really had potential to be the number 1 team inside of game number 1, but
نمیدونم
dying
که
that
شما
early really gonna hurt them.
براجی بازی
Only finishing
خفن نیست ولی
the game
گزارش
1
خیلی خوب
with
میکنه
13
چون
total
بالبه
points.
خب
Even team number
مردم
11,
دوستش دارم.
they finished 18th. Team number 11. Are you being serious? Secret's team had that many kills that
داشت
early
دارم
on and they
گزارش
died
کردی میکنم
18th.
بعد میگه کاستم میزنی.
Phenomenal start, great mid game, but the end game, oh my god, man, that is just awful team coordination there to make them die as early on as they did. So many frags, but unfortunately the death came through too early to get any points or placement. Also, I'd like to say a big rest in peace to Tokyo Einzone Rami and of course Eduardo. I literally called it out exactly as it happened. They got blown up instantly. I'm gonna reiterate this one.
Looking for a powerful and versatile laser tube cutting solution? The maximum cutting length is from 6 meters to 50.
You need to get as many like a
ببین
battle.
بچه‌ها تیم سوم متادورینا خب
Drop your
اون
cars,
که تگش
drop
کی
any
داره
vehicles you have, set
بعد
them up
یک که
like
4K
goddamn
4K
walls of Troy
اون فیلیپینه
and make a base
اون
camp
15
as
بیدم
center as possible
از چه ها میگن که
in the battle royale game 2.
ارفان گروه
If
هم
you do
مثل
not
که
do that,
دوم چندم شده
The only
ارفان بچه
option
چندم
you
شد
have is getting zone lucky
من وسطاش رسیدم
with hills and cliffs to be by your side, like we just seen from Four Kings. They rotated early. They had multiple cars, but luckily the zone fevered them and gave them that high ground. If you don't get that fevered high ground, you're gonna need those vehicles.
بچه پوینت های جایگاه اینا رو
Good luck to
میگیم
everyone.
کیلو
We're
جایگاه
gonna get ready to get into game number 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. But my God, what a game!
13 شد
I
ارفان
mean, all the teams are close alongside each other. We got 2 teams
Irfan
with
Amri.
25 points in first place, I believe. It's looking like it's going to be an interesting Game 7 $10,000 BRL July tournament, chat. Isn't it? It is. MVPs for the top 10 after game number 1.
آجی الان من بودم و
And
من از
Jayze
استرس
at first
خواهی
place
میکردم
with 15
من حالا یه روزی
points.
میرم
Jimbo is at second with 14.
یه
Super
روزی ما هم
Jeff
میریم شما حمایت کنیم ما میریم
is in here at third with 13 points, tied with Simple, Julio, and Goncito. Unbelievable from the boys that speak Spanish.
داشت
Either
دعوا
way, we
نوشتی
do
دیدم
have
که 13 شد بابا خب 15 شد
official
13
scores.
اون ریهبر رو
Ready?
15 شد داشت
Hold on, I'm just gonna move
ارفان
that
13
down
هم
a
شد فکر
second.
کنم یا اینکه اینو با هم دیگه بودن
And we'll get these scores updated on your screen.
داشت
right
الان آخه دارم
about
گزارش
now.
گری میکنم هم دارم
Ladies
نگاه
and
میکنم
gentlemen,
استرس دارم
great
میخوام ببینم
performance, like I
اگه
said
یه
before, from
روزی
Philippines,
بخوام
not expecting that.
الان میدم
Not
کیه
expecting that
فیلیپین
at
اول
all.
شده بچه ها
But the game one has
ببین یه
been
روزی
updated
اگه
on your
بخوام
screen. You can see
برم
where everyone
خب
currently lies on
یه
the
روزی بخوام برم
scoreboard.
چقدر
Four
اون
Kings and Leap on Vine, of
استرس
course, like I
میاد
said
چجوریه
before,
سطحشون
are gonna be
چقدره
tied
یه را
first
در نظر
place.
گیرم
Now the tiebreaker is as follows: whoever's won the most games wins it. If each team has the same amount of wins, the team with the most kills wins the tiebreaker. So far, 4Kingsmen, if it were to end like this, would get the #1 spot, and Leap, obviously, since they didn't win the game, would get the #2 spot. However, if they get the same amount of wins and they have the same amount of points, we judge it based off kills. Going down the list, you can see Enigma Legend in there at 23 points, actually getting 3rd place. Hey man, I'm proud of these guys, bro. They're really unknown in the scene. I know they're going to be streaming right now. Everyone has to stream. That's one of the rules of playing in the finals of the tournament. So they're probably live right now, maybe on TikTok, maybe on YouTube. You might want to check them out if you're Latin American. Further down, you can see GNR Legacy. But don't let that distract you from the fact that there's a little bit of a fight going on here off the start of this game. Oh, the Latin Americans are going to be fighting the Filipinos once again. Wagner has a nice little spot here. He could have gotten an elimination with the Chickum there. Ooh, Ninja comes through. He's going to go for the back angle. Bench in a difficult spot. JM right in front. He's going to get knocked. Lovely full kill comes through from Miroso Kid. Bench still alive, but he's going to get shot from the side here. Ooh, these Latin American players are coming down with a vengeance. Wagner being the last remaining teammate from team number 4. He's got to get out of there ASAP. I'd love to see what 4K Joker's going to do right now. They've landed near that team again. They have. So Hypno, Sleuth, and Magma are still landing around 4K Joker, even though they got obliterated by them earlier today. Going through the leaderboards again, I want to talk about it a little bit more. Team top 7 are in at 5th place, but GNR Legacy doing pretty well there with 13 points. Not too bad for them. Ivy are at 12 points, tied with top 7. They're at 6th place. Late Boys are at 7th place. 4K Joker are at 8th place. Wexor, wow, a Middle Eastern team in the top 10 already, 9th place. And then a mixture of teams, a mixture of players on the team are in at 9 points as well. So we've got 4 different teams at 9 total points. We've got 2 teams at 12 points, and we've got 2 teams at 25 points. To start off game number 2. Yet again, 4Kingsmen landing in the same area, even though it doesn't benefit them to land at the top of the zone to get the snowboard anymore, because it is banned, of course. But they're still landing up there. Looks like they're going to go try and find some eliminations. Whereas on the other side of things, Slayer and Necro. Wow. Okay, they're over by Sakura. And that means that Ican and a Bulbaz gotta be a dormitory? Yep, absolutely. They've landed up there. It looks like they've given the spot to Ken and a Bulbaz like they did in the previous tournament. I'm interested by that. I wonder, did they discuss that before the tournament started? Like maybe Ican and a Bulbaz messaged Slayer and Low-Tex and were like, yo, we don't want to fight over this. Do you want to land somewhere else? Can we have it? I wonder what went down there in terms of communication to give Ican and a Bulbaz dormitory. Because I know Slayer and Low-Tex love to land there as well. I suppose on this tournament, it doesn't matter as much because there's no snowboard in play. But at least for the back-to-back tournament, it was interesting to see how they give it up. Let's pull up the map again and see if there's anyone around anyone else here. Oh, that could be a big fight right there, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to go down the list here. As they spotted Rebar and the boys. Akaz is further up, so we'll check his POV. Actually using the same skin as the OG Rebar skin as well. Shots are going to go down onto Akaza. Can he land him? Yes, he can. Oh my god, a double straight off the bat. Oh, I didn't know Akaza was built like this, ladies and gentlemen. That BP50 really holding it down for him. Oh, dearie me. Absolutely torn apart by the 4K Joker team. I thought they named themselves 4K Joker because they were the laughingstock of 4K, the worst team in 4K, but I mean, my god. Maybe they're called 4 Joker because they're making the other teams in this competition look like a joke. Easy squad wipe from the 4K team. Lovely jubbly, 4 kills confirmed from them at the start of this game. We're going to hop on over to FWF9. From the 4K it's going to be a tough fight for him. He's not going to be able to win it. And oh, dearie me. That's not looking too good. They're going to get eliminated straight off the bat. And unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, a team that I want to see win, a team that I want to see do great, is unfortunately out. Going now on over to the only remaining top tier Persian roster. They've actually got Flex and Loading as their other 2 players. They've got 0 kills at the start of game number 2. But it looks like the substitute player brought in from Marab, being Winter, is performing very well here as well. We just seen him get a little bit of a knock. They're fighting underneath bus station. You never see fights in this side of the map. This SMRS could come in handy. Speaking of kamikaze, he's the goal on the kamikaze strategy.
وای رفتم گیم. یه بار بیام بیرون قشنگ همه چی اوکی بشه بریم داخل. آها الان اوکی. بابا این چقدر تبلیغات داره ریدم توش.
If they don't go for the shop instead, it looks like they are going to go for the shop. They don't realize that VPR
خودکار 80 بیلاخ من کیفیت استریم هم 120.
That's exactly what they're going to do. They have no idea.
هادی اینا ریدم گفتم که هادی اینا میرینن.
Marab, flexing and winter, pumping tags. Is this what we have came to, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, I can't disagree with the strategy because not having a snowboard means camping tags is actually a really interesting strat. And it will be used, I can only assume, for the entirety of today. As for now, however, we're going to have to hop on with NSG, one of our fan favorite teams from the qualifiers, be able to take down a player from VPR. I'm not sure if VPR even have a teammate left alive. They do. 2 players still up. That's going to be Chris, Bolivia, Kamikaze, and Pavas. Team number 13. Delivered by bus station. Kus, this is a bad spot. He knows all 4 of the players are here.
هکره داشت.
People use the hacker.
هکره.
They can't use their class abilities, but I'm gonna say it here now. I don't see these guys being able to do anything about M7's team right below them. This is Marab's roster of M7. Not to be confused with the M7 that's currently on the leaderboard in 10th place, but they're their own M7 team. They're known as Marab X Holy or Holy X Marab, and I really don't see them being able to get that final tag. Either way, let's hop on to team number 9 as it looks like Elite Boys could get into a little bit of a fight here against ENL. One of the top teams after game number 1. They're actually finishing 3rd so far. Oh dear, a little bit of Filipino on Filipino action. Oh my god, SMRSs are aplenty here, ladies and gentlemen, in game number 2. Oh, Spotter's getting used as well. And Philip, oh, there's nothing he can do in that situation. Stiller, on the other hand, about to get targeted as well. Oh no snowboard to get out. All he can do is use his wings, but as soon as he lands, the SMRSs are going to come down in just a moment. Smokes are trying to get used as well. This is not looking good for my main man Stiller. On the side of team number 9, also known as Leap Unbound. The knock comes through. It's actually going to be I'm zone taking him down. I want to hop on board with his POV here. What an HDR shot across the map. Looking like they're going to be able to confirm that kill. 2 eliminations on the board for 4K Overload. This would have been Holy Father's old team when he used to play for it. Just, I believe, a couple of months ago before he started playing with the Middle Easterners. Time zone. Looking for some info onto that other team. Not able to get any of it. Nobody left remaining around that situation. We're going to hop on board with a different roster now as we see that there's a couple of teams fighting on the other side of the zone. It's going to be GNR. Oh my gosh, instant kill. Straight away, West looks like he might be the last remaining player on this team. It's going to be God Ninja's team out. That's Marana, gone but not forgotten. They always seem to make it through the qualifiers nowadays, but in the finals they lack any kind of substance when it comes to getting a good amount of points. On the other side of the zone, though, we can see Narosa has found an elimination, and he's going to be hunting down NSG, another team that's made it through the qualifiers here. Tom Pips looks like he can breakdance inside of the game with that movement, not only in real life. 4 eliminations from 4 Kings main this early on is pretty good. We have now just entered the mid-game. I'm now confirming that the mid-game is going to be 10 minutes and after. I used to like to say that it was about the 9-minute mark, but let's be honest, 10 minutes and after is good for the mid.
فکر کنم سومیه نه یا دومیه.
4 eliminations. We'll pull up the zone and see what kind of rotations they're able to do here. They're just on the edge of it. It looks like Bus Station is actually in the center of the zone. So, I mean, teams like Marab's roster here are going to have a really good time in this end game, especially if it goes center zone for the next zone. Going now on over to the actual M7 team with the M7 name on the leaderboard. You can see 0 kills so far. inside of game number 2. It's making me watch them in first person, not too sure why. Team 18, they had a bad first game, and it looks like they're having a bad second game here, but not before Hypno was able to pick up a kill onto Black Cat from the old but gold roster that qualified through the qualification stage earlier this week. I think I just seen another good team right beside him. To his left. Oh dear. Yep. Oh my god. 4K Joker. I know I said it before, but they are making a joke of the other teams this time around. 8 eliminations. Dare I say, this roster would probably be like a top 5 team in the world if they could just mech it into the end game. If they could just mech it into the end game, they would be a top 5 team. But for whatever reason, their communication skill is not up there. I mean, their gun skill is so great. I feel like it's because players like Ranzu just have a hard time taking things seriously for longer than 10 minutes. I mean, if you tune into his stream, you see every time he has the goofy filter on his face cam. And of course that's funny. And of course he's a great player. And of course this is a great team. But they always fall short even though they are already on 9 kills going into the mid game. Like, this should be a top caliber team. Who knows? Maybe this is the tournament that they just outperform everyone's expectations. Speaking of expectations, though, Slayer and Lowtech's last remaining duo on their roster, Fund and Necro, both have died early on. Not too sure who they were fighting against earlier, as Slayer falls outside of the zone. At this point, I mean, he's giving them a kill. GNR gonna get a freebie over onto the side of Slayer there. It actually really hurts me to see Slayer underperforming here, as we've seen recently quite often. Lex and the Middle Easterners, 5 eliminations early on here. They're going to be able to kill Topo here. Surely that is going to get exploded. Yes, it is. Topo not getting shot from the sky. Oh my god, Flex. He did not need to do him like that. Wow. Wait, what the hell? Hold on a second. Where did ImZone ship this guy from?
Oh my god.
Huh? He just sniped him from across the map! Wait, hold on a second.
سلام خان خوش اومدی.
Ken just sniped ImZone from across the map as well! What? What? Clippers! I need to see how that just happened. Oh my god, he's still going. Oh, Ken, it's over for you, buddy. It's over for... Oh my god. 2 snipes across the map? 1 off the dome, and ICAN turns around, insta headshot onto ImZone. I can't even see them. I can't even see these players. How are they witnessing the players to shoot at them right now? Oh dear. Looks like MJ's getting bombarded with sniper shots and SMRSs. What? Somebody check Cam's device. What? Oh my god.
It's nonsense.
What? Ah! What is this?
ایران داره میرینه.
Somebody check his iPad.
ایرانی ها ریدن.
Holy moly, ladies and gentlemen. Cam on an unbelievable run here with the DLQ. Oh my god. Snipes on snipes on snipes across the planet here. Or Ken. He was going to go for a little close range kill with the Hades, but I don't think he knows MJ's right below him in there. He doesn't have any info for it right now. 6 eliminations on the board here for team number 6. Arguably one of the best teams in the world. A cross-regional team, might I add. They're based out of both the Middle East and Europe. They don't have a spot in the next zones just yet, but they have just been spotted, so it's not looking too good for them right now. I'd love to know why MJ is in there by himself. Ah, I see. He must have came back through a revive flight, has no loot, and 0 kills. This isn't looking too good for the boys from the Philippines, ladies and gentlemen. MJ dropping double-digit kills in game number 1. Now looking like he's going to need to carry his team in game number 2. Going on over to team 10 here. We can see Topo, Brotex, from Latin America. Oh, Lotex, please. You're the only European team inside of this final. I need you to stay alive, Lotex, please, for another second. He's found his duo, known as Slayer, one of the most infamous griefers of all time in any of our tournaments. Back in 2024 and 2025, Slayer was known for taking teams down by himself. And now he might have to do it again as his teammates are dying to players like Matador. I say players like Matador. There aren't too many players as good as Matador, dare I say. One elimination from M7 here, team number 20. They haven't had a good start here. And it looks like Guh and the 4K main boys don't have a position in the center zone. There's still 14 teams alive in this end game. We're 16 minutes into the game now. As they're trying to rotate into the next zone, it's going to be a tough zone to play around, considering they need to rotate past that Middle Eastern / European team. It's on the flex here, able to get the kill confirmed as well. Do they have zone? They do, but it's a bad zone in the end game to have, as it's fairly open. They do have that divot to use, though. You can see that's a nice little divot. It will only be nice if the other teams don't have cluster bombs. I don't think they're going to be able to get spotted out of it, but if there's a cluster bomb in action or a couple of nades, they will get naded easily here. I'm just calling out everything before it happens. As soon as I said it, nades come through. That's their kryptonite here, ladies and gentlemen. There comes an SMRS from the high ground as well. That's going to be their ex-teammate loading. All of the players that you're seeing fighting each other have been on each other's teams before. Now they're going to spam nades over to see if they can get some kills galore. Up and now on over to the Filipino teams. You can see team number 3 here, Rami, Tokyo, and IMZone still alive for 4K overload. That's not a good spot for them to be in, however, as they are fairly open. And there still is that roster on tippity top of the windmill. That's going to be GOATs from Latin America. These guys, obviously the most famous Latin American team of all time, featuring Magic. Looks like the 4K overload team is going to go in with the car. A double car setup would be quite nice here. Need to get out of it quick though. Lovely. Okay, they got 2 cars in this end game zone. One of them's one shot, but they can still use it as cover, which would be phenomenal. That's Flowtex's car from earlier. 7 eliminations on the board. They have learned from their previous mistakes here. Love to see that from 4K overload. Would love to see them win. Number 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. 10 teams left remaining in the end game. We're now on to the 18th minute, and it looks like 4 Kings men are coming through the back. Not going to help Guh's situation, though, as he dies instantly. Do any of these players have a medic plate carrier? Yes, they do. Jeff has it. Narosa's going to rotate into the zone first. He's not got it. Oh, this could be a nice little clutch here. Oh, my God! Narosa and Jeff team up for an absolute massacre. Unfortunately, Narosa's going to get wiped, but it doesn't matter. Jeff comes in with a retaliatory play, and now the duo are still in action. But keep in mind, Viper are over there beside them on that left-hand side, and it could be a tough rotation into the next zone for them, as I don't think they currently have it. Ooh, next zone, ladies and gentlemen. Look at me dead in my eyes. They have a good rotation here. It's an open zone. It's right beside them. Do they have a smoke bomber? They don't, but they do have a defender to be used here. On the side of Jeff, he is getting naded across the map here, hoping that Viper can lose their nades. If you're from the Philippines currently. Lowtech's last remaining player. I love that angle, Lowtech. Yeah, give that to me some more. As he is actually surrounded by 3-4 different teams here. Oh my God, a smoke comes down, but I don't know if that's going to be enough for little old Lowtechs here. I mean, come on. There's so many players on around, and players from Latin America over on this side. We got Philippines on that side. We also have another Latin American team on the other side, and it looks like this end game is going to favor the Latin American pro teams. We'll stay on board here with Magic. Oh my God. These guys are looking real good here, ladies and gentlemen. They're looking real good indeed. 16 elimination. Bang! Able to land the Annihilator shot. The Goats are coming in with all the fury. And oh my, they're making it look easy in game number 2. Another kill's going to get confirmed on the Patata. See you later, Alligator. Lowtex clutches the second place position. But 21 kills in a win for the Goats. I think their name stacks up here nicely, ladies and gentlemen. A 21 kill win on the end game. Lowtex, I mean, he's just sitting outside of the zone. Nothing really to do here. I'll see you later, Alligator. That's going to guarantee them about 36 points. And finally, Lowtex is going to be eliminated due to the zone. A good clutch from him staying alive right there, may I add, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe he stayed alive as long as he did. There was 3 different Latin American teams all up on them. And he played the smoke, stayed inside of it. Nobody's seen him with the smoke bomber, of course. Stayed alive. clutch second place. They're not going to get many points for that game, and in fact, I think the GOATs are going to rise up the ranks here quite nicely. 36 points game number 2 performance. Dare I say, they may have catched up towards the 4 Kings roster. Going down, you'll be able to see the leaderboard right here. You can see Slayer's team obviously finishing second place with 2 kills. That's going to give them 12 points. So good save from Low Techs, but not a lot of kills there, unfortunately. Further down, you can see Viper in there. They got quite a few kills there as well. 4 Kings being still 6th place. And with the kills that they got, not looking too damn bad. They get 12 eliminations. Hell yeah, they did. 6th place. And that's going to give them about 16 points. If you look over onto the scoreboard that's on your screen after game number 1, they should be on about 41 or so points as we get the scores tallied up for you. Further down the list, you can see 4K Overload. They learned from their mistakes last game, but unfortunately Viper pulled up on them and just eradicated them out of the competition. But at least they learned from the mistakes. Don't go in with one car, everyone in the same vehicle, because you're going to get exploded, like we've seen from game number 1 here. You can see Loading's team along with Flex, Iken, and their 4th remaining teammate, which I just can't even pronounce that name. I'm not even going to try on it, ladies and gentlemen. Further down, GNR again, getting a bunch of kills here. 10th place position, 13 kills. That's not bad at all. 14 points for GNR. They're going to go up to what, like 27 total eliminations? Absolutely scrum-diddly-umptious here, ladies and gentlemen. Any of the other teams here that you guys will want to see will appear on your screen just now as we go down. ENL, we've seen this from them before. They've won games in the final in the past, and they unfortunately cannot stay consistent, so they're finishing in 15th place after that game. And like I said, I mean, chat, we had a heart-to-heart. 4K Joker has been known for being the joke of a team from 4K, but it's not because they're bad at the game. It's because for whatever reason, they have a block from getting into that late game. They always seem to get a bunch of kills, and they did it again here. But unfortunately, they finished 13th place. 13th place with 12 eliminations? I mean, come on! I feel like they have so much more to give us if they could just stay alive in the late game. Their early game performances are always so good. They take those fights and they destroy. But they just can't make it into the end. Ooh, 7 eliminations from the team that finished 21st there. That's going to be Marana. They unfortunately died early on, and we've seen how they died over there by Heat on the map, the top right-hand corner of the map, unfortunately. Dying very early on. Along with Rebar's team, one of my favorite Middle Eastern teams dying early on. And then, of course,
no English,
Capo
no
and Badr Ali,
no
man. Heart goes out to the Africans, Chad. You know, we love Africa here, but my favorite African team in this finals just did not do good in game number 2. But who knows? They can do good in game number 3 as we're getting ready.
این تاها نبود الان اومد.
Just did not do
حاجی
good.
تاها اینگه چیکار
But who
میکنه؟
knows? Persia in the UK. If I can actually bring this up real quick. Hold on a second. Her name is Mobina, and she sent me a voice note, but I can't seem to find it. I want to see if I can find this voice note, because she told me how to say. She told me how to say "I love you" in Persian, but maybe I'll wait until another game. Once I find it, I'll be sure to say it to you. Oh, find it.
Say "دوستتون دارم."
Let me hear it one more time.
You should say "دوستتون دارم."
دوستتون دارم. دوستتون دارم, Persia. Damn right. دوستتون دارم. I'm locked in. I'm locked in just like Ken and a bulldozer locked in, chat. All right, a great game 2. We're going to get ready to start game number 3. As soon as the admin team is ready to go, we'll get right into it. Remember, it's a 7-game series, ladies and gentlemen. 7 games to prove it all for $10,000 of that juiciest, scrumptiousest prize pool. Haven't heard any words from the main man, Holy Father. We're hoping that he gets his electricity back soon. I mean, fingers crossed for all of that, of course. Either way, we're going to get the game number 2 scores actually updated on your screen, because, I mean, this production team must be the quickest in all of mobile, dare I say. I know I'm biased, but, I mean, come on. Already getting the game 2 scores, and we haven't even started game number 3? Gives us something to talk about, I guess. Just before game 3 gets underway, you can see the game 2 scores. Administration team. Can we get an update on the ping? for game number 2?
بچه کسی
I'm
انگلیس
curious,
بلدی
who's
نافتم
got
ترجمه کنه
server
بنویسه.
for game number 2? I feel like it
No
had
English,
to be
no
Latam.
English.
Like all of their teams were in
Oh,
the
Oscar,
end game, which
Fergo
was
میدونم، اینو
unbelievable.
چی
Shout out
میگه؟
to Latin
امیر
America.
ببین چی
man. Shout
نوشته؟
out to Latin America. Me gusta Latam. Mi amor Latam. Huh? Dustundaram.
ستون دارم.
Persia. Huh? Huh? Hey? Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get
امیر
into
پلشت
game
بهت میگم اینکه
number 3.
نوشته اینجا یه متن
As we see,
نوشته
Viper
خود
land
چی
early.
نوشته اسکل پلشت
Previously,
فرگو
in
میدونم
the
خودم دیدم
back-to-back tournaments,
میگم این چی
Rebar
نوشته
raised
این
an
ژاپنی ما
issue
بونی
of
هستن
this specific team stream sniping him off
نوشته
spawn.
بردیا چی چم
Nine, we
پایینش
did
نوشته
some investigative
ترجمه
work,
کنه
some hardcore investigative work, might I add. We stayed on for hours after the back-to-back tournament. We reviewed all the evidence. We even had our spectator who makes the room go back in and watch the games on top of the evidence that we were given to check if these guys were stream sniping. And we can confirm that they were absolutely not stream sniping. And here's what happened for all of my Persians that want to support Rebar on the allegations.
آیم ایرانی
This team knew
گیلان
Rebar landed there from the
شما
previous day. And by landed there, I mean landed in radar base. And every game that they landed into Black Market,
That's
they
so
looked around
sad.
and they seen a team also land radar base. So they were given 2 pieces of information before they had even landed that there was going to be a team in radar base. So every single game, knowing that they're from Latin America and those guys are aggressive and love to fight, knowing they landed in radar base, they instantly pushed there once they felt they had a ton of loot. Every piece of evidence that we were shown was that VPR, aka Viper, landed around radar base or used their helicopter around radar base. If they didn't see a player on the team move,
امیر
or they
اینجوری
didn't see them, or they
بی‌غیرته
didn't
دیگه
scan
داخل
them
لایو
with
هموطن
hacker,
خوش
they left.
نمیمونه
If they scanned them with
لایو
hacker,
فرقی بیناموس
they decided to jump on that team and get more info. And then as soon as somebody made a noise, they targeted the person.
رد شد.
With all 4 of their players who made that noise. But there was... Going back to the present, we can see that the 4 Kings main roster surprisingly got a kill straight off the spawn here. Not too sure who they
آره
fought.
فامیلیتون
Oh,
هست
wow. They actually fought Ken, and they were able to take him down early in game number 3 here. Let's go on further down to the first team on the leaderboards. Ladies and gentlemen, fantastic. Fantastic situation from Latin America. Administration, I want an update on the ping for game number 2. I want to see, maybe the Latams actually got it in their favor. Fingers crossed, the server picks between a couple of different regions this time around. But either way, Goats at your number 1 spot. Goats at your number 1 spot here, ladies and gentlemen. 43 total points. 4 Kings are here with 40 total points. GNR Legacy have 27 total points at 3rd place. Leap Unbound 4th place with 25, tied with ENL after ENL's bad performance in game number 2. 4K Joker almost in the top 5. Almost in the top 5. Zenith Eternities with Low Tex's lovely clutch there towards the end of game number 2. We're able to get up to 20. They're tied for 7th and 8th spot. And then we got Azir, which is a qualifying team, along with M7. Another qualifying team are down there at 9th and 10th with 15 points apiece. It actually looks like the league team have decided they don't want to come this area anymore. And they are going to rotate and land somewhere else. Keep in mind, Goats landing in Ecology Lab would mean that M7 needs to land somewhere else. Will they land on a similar side of the map, or where have M7 landed this time around? We're used to seeing those boys come over here, and I don't see any of them around this situation. Interesting.
Airdrop incoming.
Interesting. They've actually landed Black Market. So that means that Viper, are they eliminated? Because Viper always lands. No, they're still alive, so they've dropped somewhere else. Wow. Okay, we didn't get to see the early game there from Viper. I didn't see it because I was talking to the camera, but maybe you guys seen it. Maybe I was watching it. I tried to click on them, but I'm not too sure if we actually got to watch the early game. But it looks like Viper, yet again, this is exactly what they do. They run the helicopter around once they're favorable in loot, and they just rush teams. It's a very classic Viper strategy. They're one of the only teams that actually opt to do this. It's a super aggressive and risky strategy to jump on teams early game and try and get as many kills as possible. Look, we're not even 6 minutes into game number 3 here, and they're looking at ways that they can possibly pick apart this opponent with ease. Bolivia down below, Pavas rushing up first. This is going to be an interesting fight here. He's going to have to rotate back. Shots are going to be fired. Bolivia going to be first to knock on the side of Viper. They might actually get killed instantly here. A little trade comes through from Pavas as well. Ooh, nice shots here from all of the team on the side of Viper. Pavas is going to be knocked. Oh my god! They just absolutely creamed the qualification team that were actually very dominant earlier this week. A very bad performance from Zluth and the boys. What? Somebody check this guy's device. How is he landing so many Annihilator shots? Okay, finally he starts missing them. Jeepers creepers. We were going to have to check his stream after that one, ladies and gentlemen. Great shots there. Remy in a difficult spot here. I don't see how Remy gets out of this situation at all. He's unfortunately going to die, but he's going to die to another Filipino player, might I add. And we're going to have to hop on board and see what this situation unfolds as, because remember, BPR, Viper, loves to take a rush play. They've now got back their 4th player, being Bolivia. On top of that, somehow Pingolo killed himself with a buy 15. Don't know how that's possible. BPR deciding they don't want to take that fight, and they might even possibly take the fight against NSG here. Oh, never mind. Yet again, like I said, BPR, for a second time in this game, are going to fight early game. It's not even been 10 minutes yet. We're only on the 7th minute, and they're trying to rush Elite Unbound boys out of their position in the zone. Do they have the high ground? Yes, they do. Kamikaze able to take down one. Looking for a second player here. Doesn't have a smoke bomber to find out where that player's at. It's a 3v4 situation, and it looks like Viper are going for the full rush stride here. I literally called out exactly what Viper do inside of these tournaments, and they are doing it again. For whatever reason, they go full ultimate rush mode early in these competitions, and obviously they take some casualties there, like that on Coast. Luckily for him, he does have a position in the zone where he cannot get full killed just yet. He does have that self-revive as well. Is he going to use it? Yes, he is. Kamikaze unfortunately dying there from Hezbollah Leap. These guys are in a tough spot. BPR risked it all. But I don't think the risk it for a biscuit play is going to come back and help them out here. Now deciding to use the OG vertical wall skilling vehicle.
Airdrop incoming.
I mean, I did say going in vehicles are dangerous. And now you see why the gravity of the situation when it comes to banning snowboard is so big. Vehicles are easy to explode. Snowboards are not easy to shoot at. And remember, the banned item this time around is the snowboard. Check it out, Marabs.
Du fragst dich, wer ist eigentlich naturtreu? Tja, naturtreu ist Nadine und Millionen weitere zufriedene KundInnen. Entdecke auch du Produkte aus dem Bereich.
Right now, we were told that he might come back. He might. If he is, maybe he'll make a top tier play on the main stage of game number 4, possibly. I'm now asking the administration team because they still haven't told me what server game number 2 was. What was that ad? You're getting ads on my YouTube stream? Holy, YouTube trying to make me some bread here. Rami just came back through the revive flight. 4 Kings Overload, not looking too bad today. I mean, dare I say they're doing pretty damn good, but they're just not inside of the top 10. They're barely outside of it for now. And it looks like Joker have died early on as well, so they're probably going to fall down that list, unfortunately, as well. I will say, chat, Slayer's team today, not doing too well whatsoever. The Latam teams, on the other hand, might take Philippines off their throne. I mean, the top team inside of the tournament so far is Team 8 here. However, for now, we'll hop on board and look at the teams that are actually in some fights, like GNR. They were able to wipe a roster just moments ago. 7 eliminations on the board here early on. We're getting into the mid-game as it's just cracked 10 minutes into game number 3. If you're new around here, you may not know that the majority, if not all of these players, will be streaming on their TikTok or their YouTube stream. And you may be able to find some players watch partying. If there's any watch partiers, make sure to follow them. Make sure to subscribe to them if they're on YouTube as well. And if you like any of the players, or maybe you want to see somebody from your particular region, I'll call out where these players are from, and you can go and follow them, but you don't have to listen to my dumbass talk all the time. If you just want to see some of the stellar gameplay from that first-person perspective instead of the caster/host perspective. Let's get into another team here. You can see M7 opting to stay, what I can only assume is, whoa, hold on a second, outside the zone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're sniping them across the map with not only snipers, but SMRSs. Checking out where they're at in the zone. Middle zone, early game. I mean, 4K knows how to run this stuff without snowboard, ladies and gentlemen. We were quite worried going into this tournament that they wouldn't be able to do much, if anything. Hello, Activision? 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 Activision! What is going on?
تو رفتی داخل روم الان؟
What?
تو دیدم. تو رفتی داخل روم؟
Everyone got kicked out of the room? Huh? The entire lobby crashed? What? Activision! What is this? On the day of the $10,000 Battle Royale League July Finals?
تو نیستی تو.
The entire lobby crashed?
کد داری کدش به من بده.
What is this, COD Mobile? What is this? I've never seen that in my entire life. That's unbelievable. This is the first here, ladies and gentlemen, in the big 2026. Activision has made a mistake. They've made a fault. They've fallen from grace. How dare they stop our game 3?
How
dare they? I demand a rematch. I demand a restart from Activision. What in the hell? I've never seen anything like it, ladies and gentlemen. Did ever... What? Why did it start so fast? What?
Why?
Did they accidentally... Oh. Don't worry, guys. I'm being told to leave. I mean, the administration team is keeping me in this set. Lobby crashed. Please go to the new lobby. I bite instead of going.
Was BBVA dir im Sommer gibt, hält länger als der Sommer.
What do we think? Am I? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second, man. God damn. Ah! What do we think, guys? What do we think? Am I bigger?
داشت آیپدم اسمی
Am I better? I am better. I am better, chat.
168 که واقعا
Hey, yo, team number one, yo, put me in, coach. Yo, 4 kings. Put 4 kings. Put me in, brah. Anyway, back to the point of the show. You know, back to what everyone wants to talk about, guys. Am I right? Where is it? You know, what do we think? What do we think? If you have this skin, you're an OG. I'm sorry, but if you weren't in COD Mobile when this skin was released, I don't want to hear any talk about primes, about golden era, about best players. I don't want to hear any of it unless you played COD Mobile before this skin was released. And if you don't have this skin, you're never gonna get it because it's never coming back. Just for a reminder. Just for a little reminder.
گفتم که آیپد 24
Let me
پروه.
change this. Apparently TikTok is bugging now. Fine. TikTok, let me know if that's saved today. But
باید هم
anyway,
بسازه کیرش هم میخوره تازه.
just for a reminder, here's the bio. Luke Fergie began his story devouring opponents on various FPS titles, achieving #1 across 5 games. Now his focus is dropping nukes, uploading bangers, and grinding Call of Duty Mobile. You know, this bio is a little bit outdated because I'm actually #1 on 6 different games. Not 5. But it's okay. You know, it's all right. We'll let them have this. Let them have it, you know. This skin came out before that, so it's whatever. Cooked! Why's everyone saying cooked? Why's everyone saying cooked? Yeah. Why are we all saying cooked on my TikTok? Anyway, whoa, you mean my skin's cooked? Whoa, whoa. Why am I getting roasted for having a skin in COD Mobile? What? Why am I getting roasted for having my own skin? No. I'll ask you one question. How's your COD Mobile character skin doing?
سلام خان خوش اومد.
Anyway, back to the tournament, chat. It seems like we've got everyone into the game. I think looks like it. 100 out of 100 players have joined. We're waiting for the administrators to lock it in. We're going to redo game number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Everything that you've seen there does not matter. But I tell you what does matter. Having a skin in COD Mobile. Anyway, back to it, chat. Back to it. Stop. Let's giggity go! We're getting ready to get into game number 3. The points that you're seeing on the board down below me is just after the first 2 games. We actually have to restart game 3 because whatever reason Activision had a little bit of a bug. And we're restarting it. But it's okay. We love Activision. We wouldn't have this glorious game without them. Matter of fact, yeah! W Activision. You know what? Matter of fact, W so much that they sponsored today's tournament. They gave the $10,000. I don't have to do it anymore. Chat. Hashtag COD partner. Hashtag I love Activision. And thank you, Activision. And COD Mobile for sponsoring today's stream. Get into game number 3, my glorious kings and queens. You don't have Manta Ray mods, ban him. I was the one that gave Manta Ray away for free back in 2021. The OGs will remember. Game number 3. We're actually not sure what happened in that game right there, ladies and gentlemen, but we're restarting. I've never seen anything like that before in my entire life. I've literally never seen that happen. So, it's a first for us. We're just going to restart the whole lobby. It disconnected everyone from it. The only thing we could possibly do is to restart it. So here we are. We're restarting game number 3, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to get underway. Let's give it a go. Broski, though? I have no idea what you Persians are spamming in my chat right now. I have actually no idea. Madman, I'm sure you can go into the short form chat and give me updated on that. I feel like that's some sort of like political thing. Let me look it up. I'll be the judge. Oh God, it is. Oh my God. I'm not saying anything more from that. I'm sorry. I don't like.
Round 1.
I'm sorry. It's just not me. It's not my industry. It's not my industry at all. Either way, we're getting into game number 3. Scrum diddly umptious. Really, Madman. Interesting. Okay. Madman. Let's do this, broski. Going and checking out the Latam roster that is currently in the lead. We've seen them land here before. They've landed here again. Same way they did in the game that we had to restart here, ladies and gentlemen. Rambo skin coming out to play. Love to see that. A lot of you will not have been around at the time, but I did 1v1 Dr. Disrespect on Call of Duty Mobile back when this game was first released. It was called the 80s Throwdown event. And of course, it was PC and mobile. As TV, able to pick up a player right here, looking scrumptious. Somni and TV, last remaining players on the roster of OG. All but gold, they came through the qualifiers and they're trying to make a statement here, but it's not been happening quite as we kind of expected it to. Oh, that was a bad play, TV. You're going to get absolutely dookied on. See you later, alligator. Insomnia, last alive in the map. Yes, we did, of course, come out on top, and Dr. Disrespect was destroyed. I'm hearing no in-game sound. Don't worry. You ready for it? I got you, chat. Don't worry, TikTok. TikTok has been having a lot of bugs recently. I know that a lot of different creators are facing the same issues, but we're on it, chat. We are on it. Four Kings Man have opted to land a little bit further southbound, I believe, or maybe they go Ski Town and just rotate off it instantly. Nobody's around them. The teams that have actually landed on the bottom southerly portion of the map actually have the advantage here. I feel bad for Four Kings. They had a great position in the zone last game, and then unfortunately, for whatever reason, that bug happened. I've never seen that in my entire life, but you know what I have seen? The GOAT team come out kicking. This game, however, doesn't look like they are coming out kicking. There is a team around them. Oh, that's going to be Mello. Mello wants to make a little bit of a statement here. Anyone from Africa in the chat think that Mello can make a statement on the main stage here? We'll have to wait and see. You'll see. Checking the buy station. Seems fishy to me, but hey. Hey, yo, Mello. Looking for his first little knock. Doesn't see anyone just yet. Keep in mind, this roster is African only, I believe. We're looking for that first kill, or even just a knock. Magic might be the first to be seen here, as he's closest to them. Oh, Panchito's been spotted. Oh, snipe comes down onto Mello. Not going to land it, though. Mello. I'm trying to see a big boy snipe from a big-time player here, Mello. Come on. I know you love to run your mouth. How about you run some shots into the opponents, Mello? Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we running away? Come on, man. I wanted to see some gameplay. Whatever. Whatever. Heading on over to VPR. They were able to get a bunch of eliminations over on the side of Team 14. That's going to be the Middle Eastern team known as Wexer. Holy car. This is not Fast and Furious. I mean, that's almost looking as unrealistic as the new Fast and Furious movies. Shout out to Fast and Furious 1, 2, and Tokyo Drift, chat. The best movies of all time. In the franchise, of course. Speaking of movies, I hope everyone goes to see Odyssey. Just keep in mind that when you watch that film, think of me when you see Agamemnon, because that's me. Alright? That is me. And chat agrees. If you've seen the movie, already agree. You can just type yes or agree. Four Kings Men making their way into the zone. We'll have to keep up on board with Slayer's team. Zenith Eternity, they haven't really done anything in this game. Really not up to much again. Keep in mind, they are on the leaderboard again, though. That's looking a little bit better. being on the leaderboard at 20 total points. Looking not too bad. Going down the leaderboards, you can see I Can and a Bull Boss still alive. That must be a Bull Boss as this player. I don't know why he's made his name this way. Four Kings Overload are already dead. Didn't get to see how they were taken out of game number 3, unfortunately. Rest their souls. Rebar as well, still alive, but his entire team has been destroyed. However, we're going to check out VPR as they've been having an absolutely jolly old time today and getting kills. They just haven't been able to place as high as they've wanted to. They did get saved from the crash just moments ago. Olivia trying to make a little bit of a play here. Kamikaze has been knocked, but he's going to get revived through himself. Gets out of that situation, but gets knocked again. Wagner able to get the knock again onto Kamikaze. Late Baxar getting shot through the window and smoke at the same time. Unbelievable shot from VPR here. 3 other players left remaining. It's going to be a 3v3 situation. VPR known and famed for their aggressive pushes. However, if this fight stays on for too long, there could be a third party in play here. You can see a team rotating over on the back side. That's going to be Marana that you just seen right in front of Pavas there. Nades coming through again. That's going to be a smoke bomber nade this time around, and he didn't land it the way he wanted to, which is not going to be good for Pavas. No info given. Kamikaze coming back through the revive flight. Kusin's using the SMRS to try and make something happen, and another nade is going to come down terrible. Lead, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to hit. Goes through the window, and nope, no hits. Pavas targeting the one remaining player on the other side of the road. Looks like his teammate's going to join him here. Wagner in a bad spot. Gonna instantly peek. Gonna take a bunch of damage here. 2v1 situation. Wagner's gonna need to do a big time play here. Big time player comes through. Takes down one bench. Now rotating across from the side of him. Shots are gonna go down onto him. He's gonna get knocked as well. 2 players left on the remaining Leap team. It looks like they're gonna get picked apart here by VPR. Only 1 player left alive. And it's gonna be Jam. Rotating out.
خب این از این بسید یه دست بچه قدم یعنی 5 دقیقه دیگه میام این باشه میام بیرون باشه
Dieses Feuer, dieser Duft, der erste Schnitt, der letzte Schliff.
Or not a good spot for Jam to be in. And we'll hop on board to a different team, being 4 Kings Men. These guys have some good loot. Already got loadouts. Hades being used, Jack 12 being used by Tom Peeps. Super Jeff has the Hades as well, and Nerosa is rocking around with the Hades. Oh, this is going to be a quick wipe on this helicopter. Can they land the shots quick enough? Yes, they can. The players do get out of it, though, just in the nick of time. Nerosa checking how many players are around him with the hacker. There's been debate on whether or not we should ban hacker in the tournament because it stops players from using their abilities. But we haven't placed the vote just yet, and it looks like 4K Renzu is going to be able to wipe a team. Oh my god, no! No! It's my favorite African team. No! Hopefully they got back the dog tags right there. I'm kind of praying on it. F9 last alive in the team again. And I don't think this is going to really help him out here. All of the teammates of that 4K team are right behind him. Will he be able to get inside of this without it killing him? I'm actually not too sure. This is an interesting maneuver from F9. The entire roster is dead. We can't see if he got any of the flag or the revive flight card, sorry. That's not good. 0 kills for the entire team. Akaza, Fright, Instinct, and Ranzu looking around for the last remaining opponent on that roster. I think he might get away with it here, ladies and gentlemen. They haven't found him. And for now, we're going to hand that one over to Guh, as he's able to get 2 knocks here instantly. Double kill comes through. And he's going to go up the mountain to see if he can find any more remaining players from this area of farm. Leap Jam is, of course, to his left. And then we got Viper right in front of him. Ooh. But don't let that distract you from the fact that F9 is actually taking a fight, and he is dead. That's going to be Chapo and the boys out of the competition. Chapo, arguably the king of Africa when it comes to mechanical gun skill in that region, has unfortunately been taken out of the competition for game number 3. Going now on over to Team 8. These guys entered the competition of Game 3 in first place, and I mean, they have no kills, so they've probably dropped off of that. Matter of fact, I can confirm they're not first place anymore, as 4 Kings have overtaken them by 1 singular point with their kills. Nerosa at the front of the pack here. This is a third-party potential place for them to be in. The knock comes in from Jeff. Now I'm going to watch on Jeff's POV here as he is up in front. His teammates overtaking him now. It's going to be Guh. Entry fragger here. Looking for the third-party position. Stiller runs out the back of the house. Instant 100% accuracy play there from the main man himself. Gonna drop. Unfortunately, the 18-year-old has been knocked. It's been absolutely chaos since he turned 18 this year inside of the Battle Royale Pro esports scene. There was an era of BR esports before Guh turned 18, and then a new era started as he turned 18, ladies and gentlemen. And that would be the era of Filipino domination. Not to be confused with the game mode inside of multiplayer, but to just reference how dominant of a player Guh has been for 4 Kings main since he was picked up. Now, they're going to be fighting one of the top teams here again. We're going to hop on board to Tom as he's got the Jack 12 in hand and a very rushy style of play. He's one of the only players in the world that can push off the Jack 12 rush rewind strat. Dare I say he might be the only player in the world that can do it. Spots loading right in front of him. The Jack 12 is going to be used here in just a moment. Bang, 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 bang. Oh! Wow, great shot from loading, but unfortunately, he's going to get revenge played here. Ican's still alive, and it looks like we've got 1 player right above him here. It's going to be Nerosa. It's 2 players left alive for the team. This is not a good situation. Guh has been knocked as well. Nerosa, last alive in the 4 Kings main roster. I'm sure his teammates are calling out to him exactly what they want him to do here. He just needs to stay alive for a little bit longer so his teammates can come back in the revive flight. He's making himself known, surprisingly enough. Snowboard not able to be used. Snowboard is banned in today's $10,000 finals. Ken, one of the best players from Persia, one of the best players from the entire world, still alive around him. Oh my god! Jeff comes back in the nick of time there, ladies and gentlemen, as they still have 8 eliminations and are alive, thanks to Nerosa staying up for as long as he did. But we'll catch up with them in just a moment. I would go on top of that pillar right there if I was Jeff. It looks like that's going to be exactly what he does. He's going to need to get back his teammates through a revive flight, but I mean, you've got the best Middle Eastern / European team covering your tags. It's not looking too good for the main man of 4 Kings. Moving down to Zenith.
And I will give you your desire in time. Now in early access.
Because at the start of the day, so they're a little bit streaky. Because at the start of the day, they did quite poorly. But by the end, they were really good. So far, unfortunately, they haven't did well in this finals. And if I was Zenith's attorney, I wouldn't take the fight regardless, as there's multiple teams all around them. They may as well just stay indoors and play for placement. It seems like here in Game 3, players know that they can't rotate easily using the snowboard, so they're opting to go for early game rotations. If I pull up this map, you'll see what I'm talking about. Players team, along with M7 and the team of Extreme 67 rotating early. On the other side of the zone, you can see Goats have rotated early as well, as they are also in the zone. And we're going to check out what's going to happen for them in just a moment here, as there is a team around them. Oh, wow. Patata versus Panchito. 2 players that people outside of Latin America get confused because they have such similar names. Of course, if you're from Latin America, you know each of those players. It's going to be a little LATAM on LATAM action. Don't know how Slayer killed himself there, but he must be dying so that he can get a different class ability. Magic opting to use the hacker here. Gonna be able to make sure that the other team can't use any of their abilities. Panchito able to get a knock on to Patata. There we go. There's the best Papa player. Rotex goes down as well. Shots going down on the topo, but hold on a second. They're gonna get this kill quite easily, I would assume. But don't let that distract you from the fact that the Middle Eastern boys from Persia are right beside them. They could come in here for the third party. Goat Magic throwing the nade through the tent. Oh my god, hold on a second. Jamo becomes last alive in the team. I can't believe Magic lost that fight. That was terrible. Either way, let's go and check Lotex's team. I really do believe that Slayer killed himself to get a different ability, and then he gave the kill of himself to another team. This is a bad spot. He's going to get shot out of the air here. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Not only do we have 4 Kings main, we have 4 Kings Joker, M7, and Extreme 6-7 all around this team, along with MJ from Leap Unbound, and oh my god, Slayer's old teammates are now making their way into the zone. This place is packed with the best players in the world. Extreme 6-7, a team that we've seen qualify this week, are now taking a bunch of damage from loading and a bull boss. Shots coming through. They're able to get out of this situation for now, but I don't think they'll be able to survive for much longer as knocks are coming through. A bull boss can flex, and the boys are absolutely dismantling this LATAM team. See you later, Extreme 6-7. They don't want nothing to do with you, as they clean house easily. Now on the other side of the same zone, you can see 4 Kings main going in for an aggressive push here. It's going to be good. Up and at him first. He's going to be trying to target Fund. Up for grabs is Lotex as well. SKS? What in the strat of 2021 Ferg World Finalist Championship Tournament is this? An SKS? I haven't seen somebody use that in 5 years in the finals. But maybe Good can make something happen. Oh my god. I'll see you later, MJ. Oh, shot lands. Can he land the second? No, he can't. But MJ's going to die there nonetheless. And Good's going to get revived from Tom Peeps. The breakdancer has the movement in COD Mobile and also has the movement in real life. The next zone has, of course, been shown, and we're going to hop on board to a team that's further into the center. Necro has been knocked. A car has been grabbed. It's going to be the ORB with the brand new skin. They're going to use it to get down off that cliff. Hopefully it stays on the right side up. It does. So they're going to get a free rotation in with this car, and they're going to need to get ready to jump out of it. This zone is absolutely tiny. I mean, that house looks good in the zone, but now they're going to go and opt to fight some of the best teams. Oh, this is a bad spot for them to be in. There is a tank for them to go into there. They need to use the smoke bomber to the advantage of themselves, but unfortunately Slayer doesn't have it just yet. He's going to use the normal smokes to give them some cover support. Flex is also behind them here. That's his ex-teammate. Now they're going to go in for the third party. Not going to land any of the kills, and we'll hop back on board to see what Slayer has to offer here against 4 Kings main nonetheless. 4 Kings main rotating in late game here, able to pick off 2 players from M7. That's a great start to control this end game. We're 18 minutes into it. Matador has been knocked outside of the zone as well, and it looks like 4 Kings main are trying to get some easy eliminations outside of this zone, and Tom's able to pick up another one right there. Brings him up to 12 eliminations total. Narosa hacking the remaining players on and around them as Tom has been shot from across the map. Oh, dearie me. That's not going to be a good spot for him to be in. He may die outside of zone here. It's not hitting for too much just yet, but they're at the bottom of the zone, so they just shouldn't have too much to worry about for now. Slayer understands that he's going to get third-partied here, and unfortunately, I think this is going to be a terrible spot for him, Lotex, and Fun to be in, as they have no real option but to take this fight against the team on top of the mountain. Bang! SMRS straight to the face. Lovely jubbly from Slayer. Obviously one of the best players in the world. Can he get Magma? Yes, he can! Slayer. Love to see that from him, and now they have the high ground position here. If his teammates could help him out, that would be absolutely phenomenal. Fun gets up, but Lotex is down a little bit further on the mountain, holding on. 4 Kings main.
آقا ما برگشتم.
4-9. Good. Dying outside of the zone. 4 Kings main making it in late game here. They're going to opt to go to the position that Slayer's team just held moments ago. Being Zenith the turning. Land it. Boom. Nice little rewind there from Tom Pitts. Jeff is, of course, on the left-hand side. Great communication and chemistry here from the 4 Kings main roster. Of course, the zone's coming in. 4-9. It's held its position. Narosa dies to an SMRS of Slayer. And now they're going to opt to go further down and around to stay alive for as long as possible. 14 eliminations on the zone. Let's hop on board the Slayer's team here as they have the best spot for this final zone. 5 different teams, and the zone is no more, ladies and gentlemen. SMRS, bang! Able to hit the players from 4 Kings main here. Doesn't see anyone through the smoke because they've opted to drop normal smokes, not a smoke bomber. A lot of teams still alive right here. Slayer opting to try and make the push with his SMRS, not able to land the shot right there, and it looks like this is going to be a bad spot for them to be in, as there is a player right behind Jeff. He's able to take him down. Pavas taking him out.
Dylan
Tom,
Cross.
last remaining player from the Four Kings main roster, Slayer in a little bit of a 1v1. Never mind, his team is right beside him. Bang! Right across the map. This is what we have wanted to see. From Europe's best team. 9 eliminations on the board. This could go in the favor of Zenith Eternity to win game number 3. Fingers crossed if you're a European here that this actually happens. Tom Pitt's still alive right now. This is a bad spot for him to be in. He could play spoiler to the European goats. And it looks like shots are going to come down to Low-Tex. Oh, he's able to take him down, but not for long. As Low-Tex found and Slayer still alive. Low-Tex goes down now. In a 1v2, Slayer, you've got a clutch in the main stage. Kuss is still alive. Surely he lands some more shots. I'm not sure which way it's going to go. Slayer's able to take game number 3 with Zenith Eternity. An absolutely fantastic rotate into the zone. They were in between multiple different top 10 rosters. They came, they saw, they conquered. Let's pull up the kills and placement for game number 3. A fantastic Zenith Eternity win there.
Yeah, that's it.
Also, a very good save from Tom Pips, able to last that long inside of game number 3. Good kills all around for those top 3 teams.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Of course, Zenith Eternity are going to be able to get the most points out of anyone for that game with a solid 13 kill win. That's going to give them 28 total points in game number 3. Which will, of course, over double their current score, bringing them up to around 48 points in the tournament so far. They're finding out a way to play better on higher MS, so good job to them. Viper, of course, again, they got saved by that rematch. You may have seen the game 3 the first time we played it. For whatever reason, Activision crashed the lobby when Viper were in dying straits. And now, game number 3 for Viper went their way. 13th place in a sec. So that's going to give them 20. They're going to be up to 61 already. So these guys have been doing really well inside of the BRL July $10,000 finals. Interesting enough, I don't see goats anywhere. I literally don't see them in the top 12 teams here. Oh, never mind. Just spotted them. They're in at 4th place. They had an also great game. 9 kills in a 4th place finish. That is really good. That's 14 points out of that game, which will bring them up to 58 total. So right now, 4 Kings have just skirted their way into 1st place. The Goats are right behind them. Then we've got teams like Zenith Eternity. We've got teams like Viper Esports in there as well. We haven't seen where GNR are just yet, but it looks like they finished 9th place. And they also got quite a decent amount of kills. Looks like they got 9 as well. So they're going to get, what, 11 points for that game too? But Zenith Eternity and Viper Esports have definitely passed those. So they're definitely going to fall probably into like the top 5. Depending on how Leap did that match, depending on how Enigma Legends did that match, which I can see they finished 6th, so they might actually get passed up by them as well. But a lot of the really good teams performed well. Basically, everyone in the top 10 did good that game. And so the leaderboard are actually going to be even closer than before, interestingly enough. Make sure, if you're watching this through one of the watch party streams, or you have any of these players that you haven't checked out yet, go follow them. Go subscribe to them. Maybe drop them a little gift, a little donation. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Either way, we're going to get the scores tallied up. Once again, shout out to Call of Duty Mobile for sponsoring the $10,000 prize pool for this tournament. Thankfully, I don't have to do it anymore. It was burning a hole in my bank account, let me tell you that. We'll go further down the list and you can see where everyone else placed, ladies and gentlemen, for all of your fan favorite teams. And of course, the teams that made it through the qualifiers. A lot of the qualification teams unfortunately dying early on, and oh dear, Remy, Imezone, and Tokyo, along with Eduardo, dying very early as well in 25th place. Damn, man. I really feel like they could come back and win one of these tournaments in the future if they could just lock it in. Either way, chat, we're getting it tallied up. Zenith did, of course, win game number 3. Congratulations to them. I'm seeing a lot of Zeniths in my TikTok chat. You're more than welcome to spam as much as you won for 3 after we rematched. For whatever reason, it lagged us all out of the game. I've never seen that before. Between me and you, I've just never seen it. So we decided to take the approach of just completely disbanding that game and rematching it. There was really nothing else we could do. Either way, we're going to get ready to get into game number 4, Jack. Game number 4. Make sure to follow and subscribe to all the players and the watch parties. Also, help a brother hit 1 million on YouTube live stream, okay? Even though I'm not live streaming there right now, you know, go over to my live channel and help me. Help me, broski. I would appreciate it. Oh, a lot of 4 King spam coming through onto TikTok, and then over in the short form, we got a lot of Persia spam. YouTube long form, I'm not seeing enough spam on YouTube long form. What are you guys up to? What are you guys up to? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching Ferg's beautiful commentary, so watch closely. All right, Amir, I appreciate the love. Appreciate the love on that. Slayer living up to his name? Absolutely. That was a phenomenal job from Slayer. And, of course, the entire Zenith Eternity team. We've seen a clutch from Lotex. We've seen a clutch from Slayer. Obviously, those guys are the most fierce duo that we've ever had in Europe. Basically, the most fierce duo that we've ever had in the West, which brings up an interesting topic, ladies and gentlemen, as I'm going to turn the game volume down to 0. I'm going to say this again. When it comes to the biggest primes, the best primes, the best players of all times, all of that stuff is thrown out the window when it comes to 2026. Because over the past 6 months of the BRL, we've seen who really are the best players in the world. And these players have the best mechanical skill, the best chemistry and communication, and the best strategies. So what you're watching here, ladies and gentlemen, are the best players of all time. There have never been players as good as these players before.
سلام خان خوش اومدی به لایو خود. اشکال لایک رو بزنید ناموسا 200 لایک رو بگیریم. بزنید ما به آرزوم برسیم.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because the best players of all time are currently playing in these tournaments.
داش من نرفتم خانه عزیز نکن. اینا رفتم. من دارم گزارشگری میکنم. رفتم تو استریم فرگ عزیز.
The primes do not matter.
فرگ سفید کیونگو.
My prime doesn't matter. These
شاله ما هم یه روز بریم آقا شما لایک رو بزنید. ناموسا یه لایک و ساب به ما بزنید دیگه. دیگه ما هموطنیم دیگه. ایران هم زندگی میکنم. یه لایک و ساب بزنید. هم 1000 تایی بشیم هم 200 لایک رو بگیریم. دمتون گرم.
No, we're actually back. There we go. A little bit of a bug at the start of that game, but we are back in the action, and I'm going to get the scoreboard updated for everyone watching at home. Don't you worry. I like updating scoreboards. TikTok, you're going to get it first after my monologue finished right there. I think everyone with a brain will agree that the best players of all time currently play the game, as they have the best mechanical skill. A little bit of an early game fight here from 4 Kings Me, and as I've updated the scoreboard. Lovely jubbly, straight off the bat, looking dominant. Able to take down NSG, only 1 player remains on the side of that qualification team. No, no. No, 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 no! Please don't kill me, is what his team is thinking. But it looks like 4 Kings Me and are going to hunt him down, and oh dearie me. That's going to be all she wrote for NSG. We'll move on from that as we know that this kill is guaranteed. Probably by Jeff, I would assume. There it is. Clean 4-man wipe to start off game number 4. Of course, the leaderboards have been updated on your screen. Gut is inside of the game. I can see him right here, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like somebody has lagged out over there on the side of Leap. But as for now, we are good to go. We'll go down on to Go, as they did pretty well after the first 2 games. 4 Kings are at top of the leaderboard with 61 total points. Goats have 57. Zenith Eternity have 48 points. So they've actually risen quite far up that leaderboard right there. Then we've got Viper Esport in 4th place with 43 total points. GNR 5th place with 38 total points. Enigma Legend have 35 total points at 6th place. Further down that, we got Leap Unbound at 30 points. They did okay at the start of this tournament. They've kind of fallen off towards the middle ground of it. 4 Litras are actually in here, 29 points. Then we got Joker, 27, and Azir are still in the top 7. Unfortunately for M7, they have been taken out of that top 10 position, and a lot of the other teams have moved up the rankings. Big shout out to Zenith Eternity and Viper Esports for making their way up quite significantly after last game. Well, good to them. Very well done. Checking out Chapo here. Is he in a little bit of a fight? Ooh, it looks like they've spotted players. Rezox has gone down. Unfortunately, through the door. Chapo decided that he wants to take this fight. It's going to be Morana. Right in front of them. SMRS goes down, not able to land it for now. This is going to be a tough fight for them to take because it's going to be a 3v1. Ninja is around it as well. It's going to be a 4v1 situation for Chapo. We've seen him do big time plays before. Can he do a big time play right now? It's going to be a toxic situation for him to be in, as he really doesn't have any other way to rotate out of this situation. He can provide cover.
Willkommen in meinem eBay Livestream. Heute geht's Konsolen, die in wirklich jede Tasche passen.
Nice accuracy there from F9. Could get the full kill onto him. Ooh, not able to do so. Trying to land the shots, able to get the knock. F9 is actually seeming to be a really good pickup for this team, but I just don't think a 1v4 is on the cards here whatsoever. There's just absolutely no way he could get a 1v4 unless he becomes the best player in the world right here. F9 getting needed out of this situation. He knows the player's going down to get that revive. Doesn't hear him get it. Struggling. I think Birdie might kill him here instantly. Oh dear, not sure what that play was there. Gets a 1 pump. Can't believe what I'm witnessing right here. Another 1 pump? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. F9. No blitz. 1 pump in the entire lobby. Who is this guy? Able to drop his smoke bomber. Needs more plates though. This could be a 1v4 with a buy 15 if he's able to do it. Hi, lands another shot.
Hi, bro.
Unfortunately for him, I don't think he's going to get it. Because they're going to rotate away. Is this team scared of F9? Could possibly get his tag here as well, but at least he's got Father Ali for now. Oh, there we go. Another revive flight's coming in. Oh, unfortunately he's gonna die from the side. Damn. That was so unlucky. I would have loved to have seen a 1v4 right there, but Morana able to stay alive, get the kill onto him, and that team is gone. Well played from F9 though. A fairly unknown player making a very nice play. 4 eliminations from 4 Kings Mean. We've seen them earlier. They haven't done too much since we checked them out. Watching against NSG, taking them down without a single casualty. Going down the list, you can see 4 Kings Overload also still in the action. We haven't heard anything from Holy Father just yet. We're actually curious if he will even be able to play today at all inside of the competition. He did give his spot to Winter just because his electricity is out, or his Wi-Fi. Not too sure which it is. But it is what it is. We still love Holy Father. A little substitution from Winter is A-okay. Haven't seen too much from Ivy today. 4 eliminations on their side as well. I believe they're actually outside of the top 10 situation. Entirely. Airdrop has been delivered. Rebar as well, also still alive. Looks like the early game has went quite fast here in terms of taking teams down. There's only 19 remaining. Seems like the early game loses a lot of teams, and then that middle game, not very many teams actually end up fighting because they want to make it in late and go early rotation on the zone. Seeing a couple teams in the fight right now, though. We're going to hop on over to Instinct. It's a fight between them and Morana. Akaza's closer alongside onto West. He might die here, unfortunately. Taking a lot of damage. Oh, turns on him. Oh, dearie. Hey, West. That wasn't looking too good for him. Ninja able to come through with a lovely angle onto Akaza and get that full kill. Now Instinct and Ranzu. In a tough spot here. Ooh, Defender comes through, able to keep him alive. Instinct could have probably taken him down, but doesn't go for the play. Over on to Ninja. Ranzu got the high ground here, spamming the Hades as well. Not able to land enough shots to get the kill. Wordy and West back in the action through the revive.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Gonna be an interesting fight here. If Ranzu's able to do anything.
Dog tags have been scanned successfully.
Toxic overload comes into play. West has been spotted, but it looks like Ranzu's gonna take a bunch of damage and he slides the wrong way. Instinct left. It's the last remaining player on the team. Not too sure if you'll be able to make it out of here alive, as Marana are looking like quite a formidable opponent. We'll hop on board with their angle. It's a 3v1 situation. Instinct has no tags. This is going to be 4K Joker. Right, has luckily came back through the revive flight, which is going to be nice, but Instinct in a bad spot here. Oh, Defender's been put down, and that's going to be all she wrote. Right. Deciding he's going to go outside of the zone. He doesn't have a medic plate carrier as he's just landed in. While that was going on, it seems like Marab is in a little bit of a trouble here. Flexing. Rotating out of that situation entirely along with Winter. Staying alive for now. We'll check on what the goats have to say about this matter. Only 2 eliminations, but it looks like they're around Marana right now. Is that where they are in the map? Yeah, they would be. Marana's right above. Oh, actually, never mind. They're past Marana. They're on to the rivals here from Latin America, and it looks like M7 Claude is going for a 1v4? Claude, are you sure you want to do this? And they've got players below them too. I don't know about this, Claude. This is going to be a big time play if you can pull it off, but he's already taken too much damage, so he's going to rotate down and around. His teammate has came around him here as well. Andrew's going to opt to go up first here. Smoke Bomber has been placed. They're going for the high ground. It looks like they're in close to middle of the zone. Patata go Topo. Rotex and Jakari rotating away for now. They don't want to take that fight, which, to be honest, I wouldn't want to take that fight either. Bad fight to tech. They rotate out of there, and they're going to stay alive. Slayer, on the other hand, is in a big-time fight here against Leap. GNR are also in here for a third-party. Slayer dropping all of his guns. Don't understand what he's doing.
Heads up, soldier.
That.
It's time for a fire sale.
Don't think they know that GNR are around them either. Well, they're chilling. I may have to hop on to Eduardo as he's the last remaining player on his team. Aizo, Remy, and Tokyo have been taken down. Not too sure who actually caused that. It might have been 4 Kings Men. We're not sure. We didn't get to see what happened there, but 4 Kings Men. Looking like the man of the sea here. Anytime that team pushes you, you're going to get a little bit scared about it. Same thing could be said from Viper. SMRS straight on over to his defender shield, gonna hit it, but not get any damage. Bolivia opting to go into the car. They might actually push this. I wouldn't be surprised if Viper went for a push onto 4 Kings Men, but it looks like 4 Kings Men are gonna rotate out of the situation. Tokyo from 4 Kings overloads gonna come back in the revive flight. Good to see that. In team number 4, not too good. Wonder how he got bugged out. Oh my god. Kitten, thank you very much. Soy Javi, appreciate you, brother. Either way, Ken and the boys trying to make their way into zone. They've had a pretty disappointing tournament here from Persia and Europe. Once again, thank you, Sajay. For the Leon Kitten, man. Make sure to gift over on the side of the watch parties or the players playing in it. I really appreciate it, but I think these guys deserve it more as they're the ones playing in the tournament. You can see Ivy finally getting some kills here. 11 kills this time around. We'll have to stay on board with them for now, ladies and gentlemen. This has been their best game of the tournament so far. They're based out of the Philippines. SMRS is across map to try and challenge Marana. Marana, of course, killing Father Ali and Chapo. The hearts of Africa inside of this tournament.
Airdrop has been delivered.
I'm sure if you're African right now, you're going to want to see Ivy take these guys down. Nades going over. Not sure if any of them will land, to be honest. SMRS as well on the high ground could do some damage, but I don't think Poison Ivy are really in a position where they want to go and push this team. They're going to need to get into the next zone, as it looks like 4 Kings Men are the only team with their whole roster inside of it. SMRS is going to go onto the car. Not sure if any of them hit. They are landing a bunch of Hades shots. Triple it from Layla there. Remember, this guy's the MVP of the league for BRL in 2026. He's tied with the MVP top spot for Guh in their number 1 position. Guh, of course, having 2 kills this game. Pretty slow game for Kings Mean, but they do have a nice little spot in the zone besides Ski Town. That's probably why they're opting to go onto this cliff space to see if they can spot anyone from across the map. XPR's an interesting gun. Kings Mean always using different metas like the Jack 12 and now the XPR. And also, they actually are one of the teams that started the Heelys meta. I can barely see this guy. If he lands a shot on this, that would be great. Not able to land a shot, a little bit inaccuracy. An inaccuracy coming through there from Guh. I'm going to hop on over to Tom as he's closer to the opposing team. This is a team that we've seen fight a lot of different 4K teams in the past for this tournament, and they haven't had any success. They've actually got wiped by the 4K thirds team being 4K Joker. Are you being serious, Tom? What the? Oh my god, well, Tex put Rewind, Jack 12, Tom Pips. We don't see anyone else doing that inside of these competitions. Tom Pips is the only person that rushes with the Rewind and Jack 12 to get a quick pick and rotate back. 8 eliminations now for the 4 Kings main roster. As you can see, Leapard just below them. It looks like they've lost MJ in this game. He must have received some sort of bug at the start. Unfortunate situation for him to be in. They've got 8 eliminations. Want to see what they're in the zone. They're not in the next one. So they're going to need to rotate
yes. No
money. As we're going to go ahead and check out Slayer and Zenith Eternity. Slayer, able to take down 1 player here with a knock. Using the Hades. A nade coming through. This could be a very interesting push on the side of Zenith Eternity. They were able to get a retaliation kill on the fund with the nade, but Slayer's still pushing up right towards them. Shots coming in. He's going to get third party from the side. Tempest 360, not going to land. Fright is beside Slayer here in that bridge. He has no idea that... Oh my god, Fright. Hey, yo. Love to see this little play right here. It looks like Slayer and Fright are thinking the same thing. Player trying to opt to go around the side. He's going to get knocked from West, and Marana are actually making a big case for themselves of why they're actually a solid team from the qualification stage. 11 eliminations so far. Inside game number 4. Right, taking shots. Looks like Ninja's going to get knocked. Oh my god, I just called them out, and now they're getting eradicated. Right might be able to finish them off here. I'm going to hop on board with him and see what kind of angle he's looking at. Oh, you could get a nice little easy kill right there. Oh, lovely from Fright. Great textbook play. In not shooting as soon as you see a player. A little bit of trigger discipline, unfortunately. He's dead. If he had a medic plate carrier there, he could have got into the zone. Eduardo also on the side of a different 4K team here. No kills on the board, just trying to stay alive. But as we go down the leaderboard, you can see Let's Cannon loading still alive. 14 teams? Are we being serious? 14 teams in this zone? Okay, whatever. I mean, I understand there's no snowboards, but it looks like nobody's killing each other at this point. They're all just trying to stay alive. Wow, no snowboard is making this team have to cross map using only smokes. They have no cars in use. I can't believe it's actually worked for them. The goats getting into the zone with a masterful smoke play. Unfortunately, Panchito is going to go down, but I think they might be able to get him back in, no? Eventually, no.
اول خودش مرده ولی یاراش هستن همین چیزه.
And now they're center zone with 3 alive. This is a good position for the goats. You're currently ranked on the leaderboard at 2nd place, so they did take a casualty there to the 1st place team, being 4 Kings Mean. Both of these teams playing phenomenally so far after the first 3 games. Up and now on over to Zenith Eternity. Remember, no team is allowed to use snowboard, which has really changed up the strategies that are being used here, especially when it comes to rotating players into the zone. Looks like Slayer's team are going to stay alive. Magic's team trying to get some picks off the people at the top of the zone. We head on over to 4 Kings Main here. You can see them with 12 eliminations, so this is a good early and mid game. Now we're into the late game. It's going to get a little bit more tricky. All 4 of them still alive. Zenith Eternity rotating through. There's a bunch of different houses able to be used here, so this is a good spot for them to be in as well. They are in the zone, middle of the zone. Eduardo's still inside of that little cubby area. Oh my god. Oh my god. You didn't need to hit him with that, Slayer, but that's exactly what you did. Given low
Abolina
tech's the
داخل
ability
چیزن.
to knock Yimbo.
دونتوری
Goats right beside Zenith Eternity in this house.
Dornitorian.
Somebody's using a goddamn tank! Oh my god! Leap slash. Hey, if somebody's gonna do it, it's gonna be him, ladies and gentlemen. Love to see it. With the snowboard not being in play, it means that the tank can actually be utilized, as people cannot just snowboard past the big shots that you get from this vehicle. Not able to land that one, unfortunately. I think Slash is probably gonna die here in a minute. Inside of this, it's an interesting strategy, may I add. If he gets a single more kill out of this, I'm gonna be very impressed. I'm actually rooting for him here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Oh, he is. He's going for it. Not able to land that one. Surely you kill Shadow right here. There we are. Lovely jubbly. Another one. Another. Oh my god. Didn't need to do it to him, but he did it anyway. Slash, the only player so far to use a tank effectively. Oh dear, FSJs are coming down now, and that's gonna be all she wrote for that tank. There is a player around 4Kings Me in here. I don't think they realize that Rusty's right above them. He's proned on the roof of the 4Kings roster, and this zone is literally the smallest zone. After this, there's no more zone. That's going to be all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of the big top teams are still alive here, like 4Kings. We got Ivy, we got Zenith Eternity, we got the Goats still up as well, along with M7 and many more different teams. There's no more zone, and there's still 17 players left alive. I'm on the board with low techs here, as there was 3 different teams holding the same house just moments ago, and now it's Viper in a 3v3 situation against Zenith Eternity. But don't let that distract you. The Goats were also in a fight right there against the Elite. They're all going to go down, and Goats are staying alive for a little bit longer, often to take a lovely little spot in the zone here. He's coming back with a Jack 12 rewind strat, I bet. Can he rewind back in time? Yes, he can. Rewind comes through. Not able to do enough damage to get a knock or a kill here. Hopping on over to Zenith Eternity. 5 teams still alive in this tiny zone. I don't see any team med stratting here. Claude's the only singular player left alive. Everyone else seemingly has 3 players up. It's a 3v3v3v3v1. 4Kings Man at the tippity top of the mountain. They've done this before in game number 1, and they're doing it again in game number 3. It's going to come down to the final moments here as we're getting in to the 21st minute. Claude finally going down. It's a 3v3v3v3. I think 4Kings Me have the best spot in the zone, but there's a lot of smokes coming down. Necro able to get the first knock of this final zone, collapsing in on it. Tempest are going down. It hit 14 different people with that Tempest. 4Kings have to come off the high ground as the zone's literally closing in on each other. Narosa able to pick up a 3-piece. Shots go down on the Go Ross Kid. He falls, and Goats are eliminated, letting 4Kings Men take map number 4 in a decisive win. Unbelievable performance again from the 4Kings. Coming off that high ground late game, getting the picks while everyone else is partying themselves. I believe that's what we call excellent strategy, dominant mechanics, and of course, completely chaotic chemistry from 4Kings Men to take home that game. Let's pull up the scoreboard, see how many kills they got. 20! Oh my god. 20 kills in a win? That's going to be 35 points. In one game? They're going to be up to, what is that, 96? 96 points? Oh my gosh. Somebody said bow down to the Kings. Okay, F9 is felon. Thanks for the update on that. Good job to 4Kings right there. I was going to call them the Goats, and then I realized that there's literally a team called the Goats. That's why I said go at the end of that game. Completely misread the situation. No clutch up from Ferg right there, ladies and gentlemen. 6 kills and a second place finish for Zenith Eternity. Not too bad for them. That's going to give them a solid 16 points for that game, and they're going to go up to, what is that? 64 total points. They'll be 32 behind 4Kings. The Goats, on the other hand, died a little bit earlier, 7 kills as well. It looks like 4Kings extending their lead here. If I were to say it, anyone wants to take them down off the number 1 spot, they're going to need to kill them early game. Because 4Kings get into the late game with not very many kills, and they end up winning all of the fights. If you want to eradicate them, decimate them, annihilate them, it's going to need to be in the early game rotation. It cannot be in that late game situation. As we go further down the list, you can see that even though they didn't have MJ, Leap actually performed very well there, 6th place with 8 total kills. M7 also doing not too bad in there with 5th place and a couple of kills as well. Ivy, a lot of eliminations in 7th place. So that's going to be 14 eliminations, the 2nd highest of any team in the lobby. 1st highest, of course, being the 4 Kings. Going further down, you can see ENL doing a little bit better this time around again. ENL actually performing really well in this tournament. I'm glad to see it. They're one of my favorites to watch in the qualifiers that we do before we host the finals on the Saturday. You can see Loading, Flex, ICANN, and a Bull Balls really struggling with the high MS, unfortunately. They do finish 8th with a couple of kills. Rami, Eduardo, IMZone, and Tokyo. I mean, there's not much to say there. They got 1 point for this game, so we can just move on from that. A big fat juicy donut from the entire team. Eduardo, at least he clutched 1 singular point by camping inside of that little room. GNR dying early on as well, along with Marab and his team. You can see further down the list some of your favorite players that have performed a little bit worse than expected. Like, I guess, Chapo. I'd love to see a big thing out of him, but I want to talk a little bit about F9. He's known as a guy called Velon. Balon, or Felon. Hi, Felon. This guy, I think he's underrated. I think he's a big, underrated player. And with his movement and his strategy there, I really felt like he could have 1v4'd that situation. But unfortunately, a player came through the window with Ninja or some sort of class ability and was able to take him down. But if that didn't happen, I really felt like I was on his side to see a 1v4 situation occur. You can see NSG dying early. I know there's a lot of NSG lovers in the qualifiers. You're more than welcome to spam NSG, but I think your guys are going to be quite quiet now after that game. 0 kills. Big fat juicy donuts for all around for the boys of NSG. It's sad, but that's just the way it goes sometimes, ladies and gentlemen. Either way, that's going to be your scoreboards for game number 4. We're going to get the points tallied up. Then we'll put them on the screen as soon as we're ready to. Mad Dan, can you message Sarah and tell her to bring me up some coconut water? Either way, chat, we're going to get ready for game number 5. How many games are left? There are 3 games remaining. It's actually a little bit of a longer tournament this time around because we had a restart. If you didn't see, game number 3 crashed for everyone. Something I've never seen before. Honestly, never seen it. But we had to restart that, so it's longer than usual. Apologies to everyone or anyone that has a tight schedule. Usually we like to allot about 3 hours. It usually lasts 3 to 3 hours, 15 minutes. For one of these tournaments, but today it might be closer to like 3.5 to 4 hours. Apologies again, we usually like to run a tight ship, but it just is what it is. Sometimes you can't control everything to do with the tournament. But yes, when are we having an ad break, says Heavenly. You want ads? You want some ads on YouTube? I don't actually pick when the ads come up on YouTube. Apologies for that, but that's not me. It just kind of happens, man. From anywhere and everywhere. A lot of bow down to the Kings coming through onto the TikTok chat. I'm used to seeing that. TikTok, real quick, get us to 1 million likes. You know the vibes. All right, getting into game number 5. The leaderboards will be updated soon, but I'm getting a little update. It looks like Holy Father's having trouble with his Wi-Fi, so he hasn't been able to play today at all. MVPs after game number 3, which was the game before there. Super Jeff is number 1. Good is number 2. Ross Kid's number 3, surprisingly. Nerosa 4. Slayer 5. Pavas 6. Tom Pip 7th. Fund 8. Magic 9th. And Pachito 10th. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 5 is now underway. Don't worry, I will update the scoreboard as soon as I am able to do so. It has just been sent my way as you spammed it in my TikTok chat. Holy. How about you spam something good in my TikTok chat, like Fergus Poggy? How about that? Yeah, matter of fact, yeah. Either way, game number 4 stats are over on YouTube. Don't worry, TikTok. I'm going to put them on your side as well. A little bit of an audio bug there while those guys landed in, but let's review the scoring here as I'm going to shift the focus onto Poison Ivy as they seem to be already in a fight. Wow, they wiped the team. I did not see what team they wiped. I have absolutely no idea what team Poison Ivy wiped right there. I have received coconut water. GG's. Thank you very much. That's more like it, TikTok. That is more like it. Did anyone hear the echo when my door opens? Did anyone hear that? When my door opens, it's instant echo. But when my door closed, it's instant scrum-diddly-umptious. wife, yeah, fiance indeed, Chad. Fiance indeed. I'd love to see F9 do a little bit of work here. This guy is arguably one of my favorite players. Is he from Africa? Can somebody from Africa? African player. You guys know I've been supporting Africa since the start. Also, chat, since there's a lot of you here, I just want to reiterate that I actually love Odenwire, and I don't have any beef with Odenwire, okay? I just want to let you know. The thing that happened there last year, I had no control over. I had no control over it. If it came to me, I would let him back in, but I can't. I can't let him play in any of the tournaments. It's not my decision. I know that a lot of you guys think that it was my decision. For that event, the first one, yes, but once it became a big viral thing, I couldn't do anything about it. There's really nothing I could have done about it. And that's why he hasn't been able to play in future events or in these events. Like, listen, do you really think I'd want to remove the biggest in Africa from tournaments? Of course I would. I'd love to have Odenwire, but it really isn't my decision. It's all love from me, though. Either way, going through the tournament leaderboard, you can see Four Kings have quite a decisive lead here. Goats are right behind them. They are, it looks to be about 27 points behind. I would say about 27 or so points behind. And then below that, you got Zenith Eternity, Viper Esports right behind them, and Enigma Legend, a qualification team. Have made it in quite nicely there as well. Have made it in quite nicely. As you can see, Leap Venge is getting a kill as well. Let me take a little sip of my coconut water.
Toxic overload deployed.
Don't know if I like this as much. Oh, dearie me. It looks like Leaper getting absolutely bodied by a team that came through the qualifiers just a couple of days ago. JM, last alive down there. Wagner's last alive up top. Oh, there's no way Wagner wins this 1v4. I'm sorry, Wagner's a great player and all, but... Wait, hold that thought. Who's the most aggressive team in the game is coming in? The most aggressive team might save the day for Wagner. Wagner, able to take down one here. Staying alive in the glitch spot.
BTS,
Love to see these spots get used on the main stage of a $10,000 competition. He can't get hit by the K9 unit either because they don't know where he is. Lovely spot from Wagner. Takes down one of the players, and now they're going to get third party from the side. Viper doesn't know that he's in there. Look, Viper getting kills on the Hypno. Hypno's now last alive on his team. This is a very interesting fight. Dots go down. Hypno also falls. Oh my god, Wagner really clutching it up. He does die in the end, but not before JN comes back into the action, and absolutely lovely there. Absolutely lovely play from Wagner. I really didn't think he was going to stay alive for as long as he did, but here we are, proving everyone wrong. Good job, Wagner. I didn't think we were going to see that much from you, but, you know, sometimes people just come out and they impress. Either way, chat, Mobina wanted me to play this clip.
You should say Dusetun Daram.
Dusetun Daram, Persia, chat. Indeed. Let's hop on over to where Andy is like, he's seen someone. No, it just came up that he was shooting, even though he's not. Following on board to 4K main. Still nobody around them to kill them early game. Like I said before, if you want these guys not to win, you're going to need to fight them early game. Either way, we're going to go on to my favorite African team for now. We got Chapo, Father Ali, F9, and Rezox. Oh, here comes the fight. F9, my favorite player so far. Can he land a shot? No, not on that player. He's his teammate. Can't land a shot on Chapo. Oh my god! Oh, my favorite player from today so far has been eradicated out of this game. Luckily for him, he has a little self-revive, and he's back into the action. Rezox still hasn't been revived. Father Ali also getting knocked. Can he get up the stairs? Not too sure. Piranha playing this a little bit too slow. If they wanted to win this fight in a 4v4, they definitely should have rushed that when they had 3 of them knocked, but they haven't rushed quick enough. Chapo using the R9 here. Can he land a shot on the Bengolo? Oh dear, Chapo! That was terrible. He should have known he was coming up right there. Now it's all down to F9 to make a statement here along with Rezox. Oh my god, and Rezox, the Frenchman, makes a statement, but not before he gets pinged apart from the side. F9 has the one pump. Able to be used. Has just got a smoke bomber advantage here as well. Bad spot for him to be in. It's going to be like a 1v3 or a 1v4 here. I'm not sure if he has what it takes, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a tough one. Tough sell indeed. Luckily gets the one pump here. F9. One of the favorite players of the day. An underrated player. An unknown player. Able to take down one. Getting his teammates back in the revive flight. These players are scared of F9. He's a phenomenal contestant. I would love to see him become one of the biggest players from his region. Able to get back his teammates into the action too. This guy's a one-man army. So there's a player around him, gonna get smoked off. Looks like West realizes that this guy has smoke bombers, so he wants to smoke him away. Oh, here comes his teammates. Now they have the advantage. F9 able to clutch it up when his teammates couldn't. I-15 one pump has really helped them out inside of this tournament so far. Love to see him get this final kill onto West, but I don't know if it's doable. There is another team coming in from the side here as well, and dare I say, did West get back one of his teammates too? Oh. Here. It looks like this fight has been officially reset, as Rezox is now fighting West on top of the house. West rotating around the back, does get tagged a couple more times, not cracked though. All four of the remaining players are back for Chapo's team. West trying to rotate over to Pingolo and Wordy. That's going to be Team Marana that they're fighting. Chapo, F9, Rezox, and Father Ali. Don't let that distract you from the fact that NSG is coming in for the third party along the side of this glorious African mixed region roster. Let's see what F9 has to say about that as cluster bombs are being thrown through the windows. They're probably communicating here about what they want to do, but we have no idea what they're saying. All four of them are still alive. This is an awkward fight. If we pull up the map, you can see that they're not in the next zone, so they're going to need to figure this out as soon as possible. For now, however, we're going to hop on board the Slayer and Zenith Eternity. They're currently very high on the leaderboards. At third place, they aren't quite far behind 4 Kings Mean, though, who actually have 0 points in this game. Oh, dear. Oh, Tom. Oh, Tom. Right beside Slayer. Slayer able to get the loadout right now, and it looks like Tom's going to check if he left anything in it. He doesn't actually know. Oh, another oh dear moment again. Four Kings Overload. They just died by being blown up in another car. That's the second time we've seen them do this today. SMRS across the map. Don't know if that landed. It actually might have landed. Not too sure there. Slayer. A highly accurate player. If he lands this shot, I mean, everyone needs to quit the game. Either way, we'll hop on over to Go. Still not taking any fights. Slayer's team have center zone in the best position of the zone, but we'll have to see if it goes center or if it changes to go right or left. While we were checking that out, F9 again. Last remaining player on his team. I need to get this guy a better team, chat. I need to see what this guy is capable of when he has teammates like the 4K main roster, because he is unbelievably underrated. I don't think he's going to be able to do much here, as it's another 1v4 situation. He's done it so many times in the past, but my god, why is it always him? You may have seen the quotes on TikTok or on the static Instagram shots of, why always me? That is what F9 is thinking in this situation. Marana and NSG both pushing in at the exact same time. Looks like Ninja's going to go down there. Not sure if that was the last Marana player. It could have been. It looks like it was. The last Marana player has been eliminated. NSG have their whole roster alive here. F9 does have medic plate carrier. There is no medic class ability to use. Oh, he's going to get out of there. I have been given an update that F9 is from Nigeria, and he may replace the other Nigerians as being my favorite Nigerian player.
Your teammate will return to the battle when an
Able to get his tags back again. It always comes down to him yet again and again and again. We need to get this guy a solid team. If there was a team of F9s, I really think they could win a tournament. If it was just a team of F9s with that kind of mechanical gun skill. Either way, we'll move on over to M7. As they find Yimbo up at the tippity top of this house. Matador wants to make the play here. There is two players up there. Hades in hand, able to take down Yimbo. Now going for the 1v2. Able to take down the second guy with team support. These guys looking real good in the tournament. They were actually on the top 10 earlier, and now they've moved into 9th place. Little update on the MVPs for this tournament. Guh is currently your tournament MVP. After the 4 games, this is game number 5. Shot's gonna go down onto Garut. That's the player from the Middle East. Oh my god, get turned on. I think you might need to retire after that one. M7 Claude's still alive here. It's gonna be a 4v2 situation. Claude does have the Jack 12. He could make something work here. Nagdi has the Hades. No close range gun though. Oh dear, he's moved away at the exact most worst time. This is a good watch though. 96 a shot on the Jack 12 for the crack. Gonna move down and around. Might be able to get a nice big play here. Ooh, rewinds up again. Using the Tom Pitt strap. Nagdi able to take down one. Claude protecting him here. 2 more players go up the stairs. Not gonna be a good fight for them to take. Nagdi gets knocked. Now Claude probably gonna go down here. He does have, ooh, an ability, but unfortunately goes and falls. M7, last remaining player is Andrew. He's coming back in the revive flight. Not looking like their game here, ladies and gentlemen, as we're going to hop on to Ranzu. Just picked up a kill himself. His entire team is dead. From 4K Joker. All gone. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Appreciate it. And the subscribes. Ranzu spotted Chapo. Oh, dearie me, Ranzu. F9's the other way. Oh, God, I don't know who I'd rather go against. Chapo or F9, I'm not sure. I'd rather just leave the game, to be honest. This time the Toxic Overload, that's not going to be enough. Oh, God, F9 able to take him down nice and quickly. Blowing up the car so he doesn't get blown up himself. NSG are around him here, ladies and gentlemen, so they may be able to come in and third party him. They don't really have good loot here. The boys of team number 7. But I don't know if they'll be able to win this. They're called Top 7. I don't know why they called them that. Maybe they're aiming for top 7 on the leaderboards or something. Not too sure. Finally, F9. My favorite Nigerian player has picked up a loadout weapon as Rezox is holding his back with the Hades. Lovely jubbly. Good job, Rezox. Able to pick apart that player after he got knocked. A little bit of help from a different team. Third party comes through and really helping out the boys from Africa and France. 12 eliminations here for the Middle Eastern European hybrid roster. Those guys feature players from Persia, along with Europe. They are known as the 4 Litras. And if you look at the scoreboard there, they are actually 8th. This is a good game from them, so they might actually go up the scoreboard. A lot of the biggest time teams are on that top 10. Looks like Viper are right beside him. Oh, dearie, that's not a fight you want to take with a sniper. You're going to need to use the Hades for that one. We're a little bit too close for comfort, as it should turn into a rotation away from this position. I wouldn't take that fight if I was either of those teams. Up and back on board with F9. We'll see where they are in the zone. Lovely zone rotation here, but what has 4 Kings Mean been up to this whole time? They've only got 3 eliminations this game. The only way they could save this for a solid game 5 is if they get a bunch of placement points. Shots go down, able to land a lot onto the lap path. Jeff is going to be able to pick him apart there at the end with the SMRS straight to dome. And now, this should be an easy cleanup. We're the biggest cleanup crew in COD.
آقا ما رفتیم گیم داشت پاره شدم بابا ولمون کن. چند تا لایکیم؟ یه دونه لایک بزنید. 200 رو امرو بگیریم. واو. 12 099 96 507. فرمان میکنم. داشت درخواست میتونی از طریق دونیت یو آیدی تو بذاری بیارمت. اگه باشه هیچ کی نمیاد. نمیشه باش. چند بار دیگه هم بخوای تکرار کنی بند میدمت. نیم ساعت بند. داشت چون حسین نه 2 ساعت بخونم بیایی داخل دونیت بنویس بیا. بیو چنل رو چک کنم اونجا. بچه پلی با ویور نیستش بچه، تور کدو نمیتونم بدم، رمز داره کنید تور هستش. محمد اپل این یکی محمد اپل. حاجی موتوره. بچه کد نمیتونم بدم خانه عزیز. بزنم تو چی شده برگ.
برگزار میکنه 99% کسایی که تو مسابقه هستن یه گان میکنن یه گان برمی‌دارن. اون گان کلی بود ببخشید. اسم این تفنگ هیدسه. حالا شما یه حرکتی میزنی خود به خود این چیدمان میاد رو صفحه. شما یه لایک به این ویدیو بزن، چیدمان میاد جلو بعد اینکه من بشکنه زدم. آماده ای؟ ببخشید. برو لذت ببر ازش. امروز ساعت 3:30 به وقت ایران طبقات جهانی کالاف که فکر برگزار میکنه 99% کسایی تو مسابقه هستن برمی‌داره. اون گان کلی بود ببخشید. اسم این تفنگ هیدسه. حالا شما یه حرکتی میزنی خود به خود این چیدمان میاد رو صفحه. شما یه لایک به این ویدیو بزن، چیدمان میاد جلو بعد اینکه من بشکنه زدم. آماده ای؟ ببخشید. برو لذت ببر ازش. امروز ساعت 3:30 به وقت ایران طبقات جهانی کالاف که فکر برگزار میکنه.
خب بذار ببینم چیه. 60 تومن. نداشتم پولدار نیستم میلیارده. خدایا 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 بگو داشت اصحار کن میره ناموست دیگه. سی اس بچه سرویس کردی بیا کده رو میزنم بیاد. نه یاد استریم سلپ نکنید. یه کاستم جایزه داره بذاریم ما 60 پول بگیریم. 96 507 رمز 888 گذاشتم کده رو. بیا
اشیا کی بهش رمز میده؟
You are the jump leader. Good luck. Welcome to Battle Royale. The match is about to start.
آقا بردیا
چطوری؟ آجی 220 لایک دارم آجی. خاله استریم.
کاستم جایزه دار بود بهم بگو.
آره 60 تومنیه.
کلی دارم میگم من اچسو الان سرور فردا میبرمش گلوبال. از پس فردا کلا هرچی کاستم جایزه دار و اینا هرچی باشه میام.
بله شبم کاستوم زیاد دادی بیبریم وین بزنیم ناموسه منو تو بزنیم تو مغز داری داشت منم بازی مالیه. خب
وین رفتی برو.
بله برو بریم
چیکار بیای که خودت میدونی چون کاستوم نمیشه. وایسا ببینیم نوکلیر انمی میره یواش یواش برو.
انمی هم بیاد اشکال نداره میزنیم.
این گفت 6 تا او نه اسنایپ بزنیم یا شاتگان؟
داشت هر کدوم میتونی بزن، فرقی نداره بابا، بزن دیگه. اینه اوپن بازی کن اصلا بابا. حاجی میخوام آلکاگوس ریج بدم، نمیای بریم محمد؟
چی؟
آلکاگوس نمیای؟
فعلا نه.
اسنو پیدا کردم.
First blood.
حاجی گزارشگری فرگو گذاشته بودم حاجی، انقدر این لایک چیز گرفت، لایک و ویو گرفت. بیا اسنو بود.
آره کاش میرفتیم راشکی.
داشت میریم حالا فرق نداره.
باشه سنس هم ببرم بالا.
نفری 30 تومنش بکنیم.
زیاد مهم نیست، فقط
میتونی تو هم وی پی بشی؟
چی؟
میشه تو هم وی پی بشی؟ واسه اینکه من بایگارد دارم. داشت دیوایس هم آیپده.
من ریکورد اینا نمی کنم.
داشت اوپن اپ بگیر دیگه.
نمی کنم.
چرا؟
بلد نیستم، گوشی بلد نیستم. آیپد بلد بودم، گوشی بلد نیستم. نه الان بگم
عشق چقدر سری دوزیدم. حالا چقدر
فکر کردم و هر رفیقی که من دارم تو اتفرنام متیک داره، لحظه فکر کردم متیک داره، خواستم بگم یه بعد فهمیدم دریایی.
آره داشت قابلت هم نرک خودت. احمد بریم.
اسپیشو پلی دادم، سنس هم هرچی میبرم بالا کمه.
حاجی پولتو بریز، من برم چیز بگیرم.
سه میکنم. یا بریم راش.
پولو بده.
بل کن الان پولو. مدیک من درست نمیتونم پلی رو.
فقط اون مدیک توزونی که تو کرده بودی.
The safe zone is collapsing.
حالا کردی؟
دهنگاییده. این نمیه؟
نمیروشه.
آره میدونم.
همین الان.
او محمد نه اینجا. اوه یکه. نه ولش.
واقعا کی اینطوری میره وسط انمی؟
اوه یکش کرده بودم داشت.
بردیا خان داداش باید کجا پیام بدیم؟ بردیا جان باید کجا پیام بدیم واسه دریافت جایزه؟ برای دریافت جایزه بردیا جان کجا پیام؟
داخل تلگرام داشت، داخل تلگرام.
داش
بردیا
آیدیشو بده.
حله داشت میدم حله.
من میگیرم ازش.
به ناموسم خیلی قویه.
بوتان.
بشین یارو
بگو چی میگم محمد؟ اسکشو راش دادن.
The airdrop is coming. Sniper rifle here.
چرا اومدی اینجا؟ برو الان میان. بک بده تا نیومدن همینو بک بده.
کمش کن دیگه.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
بیرون بابا پلشت. سیکتیر کن بیرون. چی میگی تو؟ به تو چه؟ سیکتیر کن بیرون. این نفهم اسیری من
تخم
سیکتیر کن بیرون. میدم بابا
دیگه نمیزنم
بابا رو کمشه بیرون. میدم تو ام میدی سیک بابا فقط میزنم. برو بیرون. کمشه بیرون.
با خفشی با تو من نمیزنی؟
برو بیرون. ده اینجا که سک بیرون اساس. برو بیرون کن. داشت من چقدر ان میخوره.
Airdrop has been delivered.
بابا داشتم ان میخوره. هیچ فرش کسکی شو. بابا چی خوابیدن اینجا؟
آجی یعنی واقعا کنه شدی که اونها رو بس بزنی آره؟
بردیا جان حالت
من ماشینی بیارم بکشم دیر یکی شدم
وانیا داداش دست مردن نداری
بذارید بریم دیگه
بردیا داداش بردیا قوانین چیه خان؟
داداش چی دیگه
قوانین داره
فقط MVP 60 تومنه. خب بعد کیلاتون هم بیشتر هفته بعد باشه. اوپن اپ هم باید بگیری. اوپن اپ پیوسته واسه آخرین کیل.
آها اوکی.
آیدی چیز چیه خب؟
آیدی حالا بهت میگم. حالا تو وین بزن داخل چت استریم بگو.
میگه با من میگیرم داشت من آیدی رسیدم میگم بردیا
چی اوپن
اوه وینه قرآن این الان بیان من آیدیشو نمیدم.
پیش من
بیا بریم گمشین.
Airdrop has been delivered.
MD دارم الان اگه پیششون بودم میزنم که صدا بره.
Flashbang grenade. Proceed with caution.
به قرآن اوپن
بردیا
بابا برید دیگه. بابا یوتیوب لایو هم برید آقا گم شید برید. میخوام یه چیز بزنم.
اسمش چیه؟ آیدی یوتیوبش چیه؟
یه چیز هم بذارید بمونه بعد بگم.
بزن بردیا 6
آیدی
وایتی
یوتیوبش چیه؟ آیدی یوتیوبش چیه؟
بردیا 6 وایتی
داداش طرفو میگم که لایوه.
طرف داشت داخل تلگرام گذاشته.
تو تلگرام یه کاری میگم انجام میدی؟
بگو محمد بگو.
یا کن دارم میام یه طوری بکشون سمت من الان نه یه طوری بکشون سمت من یکیشون رو بزنم.
آجی واسه من هدفون بزنم.
میتونی؟
یه واسه من یه هدفون بزنم واسه. داش من که اومدم سر
بابا اون الان فهم کنم تو باز میای سمت من. میام تو میری سمتشون باز.
یه واسه بکن. آجی بین رو وایپشون کنیم. خیلی گنده گوز میشم. داستان میشه. دو سه بار اومدم این خر رفتم راششون.
چون الان امریکا نمی
آجی اینم تو فرکتی
دارن.
چون که شیر بشیم شیره شدیم. اوف بابا من هکرم. من هک دارم. اوه صدیقی همتی که دروپ محمد.
آزاد همه چیه نیست.
نه او هدسینو منه. نه این برقو منظورم.
داشت بریم باید کیل بزنیم مشتی بیا بریم باید کیل بزنیم.
نه و دروغ به اونا گفتم کیل بگیرم. راش برم.
یا ما یک پرید دو تا پریدن. بزن خوب.
زدی؟ برو
یارو سلف داره.
آجی چپی بر من ها. اچس بچس نرم.
فولوت نه فولوت دارم.
اچس منم فولوتم.
داش اتاسمنت خیلی چیزه.
اوه همین ها.
بابا خب
برقو بنه حیوونا برقو بنه برق بنه آره ریپورت تو میدم جایزه تو نده.
توش یه بار اونم دمیجت دادم دیگه ریپورتت دیدم جایزه.
حرومزاده امیر. بابا این مادر جنده برداشت برق زد. وای من فشار میخورم.
are the jump leader. Good luck.
صدامو داری؟ صدام باگ بود. میخوام برم تو رو نگاه کنم.
ولکن بابا.
اینقدر فشاری شدم من گفتم برم بمیرم. اصلا انقدر چی شد.
بابا برق به من زد.
میگم من لفت میدم اوکی؟
نه لفت نده وایسا.
لفت میدم واسه دیگه چیز ندارم برم یه ببینم بر رنگ ها بیست دقیقه چی.
وایسا گو نخوریم محمد بس این مچو بزنیم من رسما
پس ورده میشینم کلا پله میدم اوپن. پله برم.
Welcome to Battle Royale. The match is about to start. Time for the mission. Get ready.
ما خوشحال داریم تو بازی.
Zombies incoming!
میشه
تنها آدمی دیگه تو برم رو من هرمزانه در دوازاتی دیگه کلاش نمارد
Engaging the enemies.
مرسی لیوسی تا لایک
Zombies incoming!
یه ذره ترایی بازی کنیم
deposit helicopter platform has been activated. The cash airdrop is coming.
یکی از یوتیوبرهای حروم زاده هم نمی‌ذاره دوازده
دیگه اینو رو
دوم اینا انقدر مولد
از این من چه کاستم
Airdrop has been delivered.
بابا شو اشتباه کردم
بیاید کاستم خدا بیایید اصلا خورده چی بیاد 2686 39 99 نه 39 9 681 خدایا شورت چیه نه بین شده سوم شدن امیر اینا با تو نیستم بریم مچه بریم. مچه بدی هم شما کسی میخواد بیاد میتونه تشریف بیاره. بریم دریا شنور
چرا انقدر کم اسم میدی؟
بابا کیرم دهنتون با برق منو زدید.
You are the new jump leader.
چرا کم اسم میدی بردیا؟
32 نفر کم داشت.
بابا مفتمونو بردن طرف هک تو گیمی.
راست میگه هک بوده. بعد رفتن لابی کیک دادن.
من رفتن لابی کیک دادن.
Time for the mission. Get ready.
بدون اوپن
الان این نفری 60 بود چی بوده؟ کسافت این آیدی چنل ها رو به من تو دور چی؟
رومه ای
تو بود
کدو پس رومه فرگو میدم بیایم بشینیم. من میشینم یه مچ استارت کرد ولی مچ بعد چی کنم 540 یه رفته بودم تو تور فر یه مچ استارت کرد بچه دیگه چی کنم
بابا کد تور فر کنی هاتسونه به دستش در رفته بود
هاتسون در رفت بابا رومو عوض کرد کلانتر
نه یه هاتسون هم بودش اومدش ستینگ رو ببینه خود چی پسوردش معلوم شد محمد افل رفیقت بود حالا چون نوبستگی بود اون به خدا ببین هرچی باشه منو ارشیا رو نمیتونید بزنید درسته من کیل نزدم بابا نزن تامپر نزن بی پدر مادر تامپر نزن
کی تامپر زد؟
این یارو چه اسم گوهه
یه شب خورد؟
همین بی پدر مادر ارشیا دای خط بودی چی بودی چه بایی بودی من یادم رفت نه میگم ایسر هی به من میگه من یادم میره ناموسم 40 بار تا الان گفته وای کشیدیه ولی من یادم آجی والوای نزن بیش ببین اینطوری میای پایین
برو به ناموسم میخوام فقط
بابا میدم به تلشت بچه تا
ناموسم بیا پایین دیگه
بیا بازم هم مردم ما رفت با اون جا بود خود اینا میام میامد بیدیم الان من میام اینجا میمیرم ببینم ای شما رو چار بیا این پایین هم بزن
ناموسم حریف میطلبم
به منو بگیر من این صدیق زنگ تلش
کی ما رو تکی بود؟
تو بودی کی بود رو استوار زدمتون
نه من با یکی دیگه نشد کنم دارتمونی چیه اون یا دارت یحیی بوده یا دارتمونی هرچی اون دارت یحیی ناموسن چرا انقدر ترش نه مایک میده مایک آدمو میبنده گوه نخور خلاص یاد که اومده بودی پای اون با اون شد یاد بده آخرم یاد نگرفتی آقا منم بیوای میخوام حلش تا بچه سن آی 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 کردم آن دیل بردارم یکم دیل بزنم یکی بیاد این شماره 4 رو بلند کنه من نمیتونم داشت باگ میخورم
یه دقیقه دادا خفه شو.
اوه بمیرم خوشت دارم
به ناموسم تیرام نمیخوره، علامت دندون نقطه نقطه آشغالش میاد پیج نمیشه. بابا این میزنی شاتگان ریجستر نمیشه قرمز میشه اونا میاد.
وای باگ خوردم وای بابا باگ خوردم وقتی که یکی رو بلند میکنین ان باگ میخوره این چیزه ایم گو میدونم بابا نه ایمم باگ میخوره بعدش
شماره 4 گلو بنده
این میگیرم این نمیگیره بیشتره
وایسا شماره 4 داشت گلو بنده شماره 4 داشت گلو بنده شماره 4 قربونه گلو میگیری گلو بنده شماره 4 داشت گلو بنده مایک داره قربونش میکنه
بابا این کیلم از هم
Fire sale will start in 1 minute.
با کلتم خب بی پدر مادر بی نمیکنم نیش بده به ناموسم قسم کت میدم نیش بده بی نمکم بی و بیاد بی مادر
نمیگه دیگه
من بگی همین علی آرا
آیدی چرا بازم بریم استفاده
با من مدیک نمیزنه دار چه کوی 4 بار میزنم رو مدیک
شماره 4 مادر تو میکشی به ناموس مامان تو میکشی بی همه کسیه رو من نمیدی
ارشیا یکی از پلیرهای قهاره ها
دیل بده من دیل بده
اینجا دیگه بیا شاتو بگیر دارا یکی داره اسم میزنه آبه پای
دیلو بنده
بابا ارشیا من برای تو اونجا داشت
شماره 4 داشت دیلو میندازی بیگای بدم شماره 4 داشت دیلو میندازی بیزم عزیزم دیلو میندازی یا مادر تو بگیرم بزن دیگه یکه شماره 4 فلش
چه ریجه سری کاره
شماره 4 مامانش مرده تلش شماره 4 بناموس نکه به ناموسم شماره 4 اون دیل دست من بود اینا رو زنده نمید چقدر تو بیده در مادرش
بابا من ناموسن این کو هم باگ میخوره چرا یک بطلم میکنم این نگاه کیلم رو دوباره دوست میکنم
بابا کیلامو دارم میدوزن کلا
بابا من دارم اونجا تو بهت زدم ناموسن داشت من ریدم تو این دیوای من زدم تو هدش
بیا بازی یاد بگیر
الان میمیره شماره 4 زد داشتم بلود نکن شماره 4 وای 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 وای
مادر تو خواهر تو خانوادت تو
ارشیا چه بازی میداری
خفه شو برو زیر مایک رومول.
Airdrop has been delivered.
امیر فشوری عرشی فشوری.
تو که فشاری تر از همه.
من رو خدا رو نمی‌کنم مثل که اصلا خوله دیختن تو خودم.
Fire sale started in 1 minute.
عرشی یعنی
ناموسم شماره 4 نمیتونه راه بره.
انقدر
ناموسم واقعا از کجا فهمیدی مثلا آی او اس
واقعا هم iOS زود جوین داد.
آی او اس نیست از این بچه سالاست که اسمشونو میذارن
آیپده. نه یا زود جوین داد تیم آیپده. یا گوشی آیفونه یا آیپده.
از پلش داست
با بی پدر مادر با گان ندارم بیامه کرد. به ناموسم گان دستم بیفته شما نمیتونین راه بریم. بیا توی بیام.
شما شارینو بده.
کیلوسه امیرعلی کیلوسه.
میزر نزن این استک همش میزدم برو عشق
اینجا رو کاور بده. میخوام دیل بی وای هم بره.
بیا
کاور بده. این تو بگیره بچه تو من عقب مونده. به ناموسم اون تو کاور نشته باشی. بیام بخورم انقدر داد میزنم پشیدم. بیا یکی اومد اون تو یکی اومد
گو نخور مردم داشت من خودم مردم انتر یارو داشت نیت مینداخت اینو نگاه با کل داره چی میزنه ناموسم سالمه همین پسر ایناش ببین چی میزنه این جهاده با چی من اصلا ناک کرد این بسری خدا داشت این جهاده یه چیزی داره اینقدر دوستی رو راپینگم میره بالا
بابا یه دقیقه بایستا میخوام سلامتی ایران و ایرانی. بابا یه دقیقه یه انمی بیاد. دادا یه انمی بیاد. داش این حرفت من برخورد.
بزن برو بزن با اسنایپر بزنی.
بیا به ناموسم
Airdrop has been delivered. Half of the teams are eliminated.
15 تا کیل زدم نصفشو ازم دزدیدم
3 کیل زدم 20 شو ازم نیست.
اوه یعنی این تیم از تو میخوردم آجه ندار بعد میرفتم بدبخت حاجی این یه بار من بازم بد بود شمال 4 هیفایفر هیفایفر قشنگ بیادی خوشم میاد از این شمایی چه دوز سگ بوره بابا من استی خیلی آدم سگیه
نداز دیگه بی وجود بی مادر
آجی مرسی ولی قبول دارید آدم سگیه
چی داره میگه عقده بازی
هر کاری خواستیم اینم یکی دیگه الان میدازه میشه ماره 4 سگ ارشیا رو خود
با چه فازی وایستدی؟ بی پدر مادر با چه فازی وایستدی؟ جب برمید
اوه این بیتر مادر یه نفر
یه جایزه داره قربونتون برم کجا فرار کجا فرار فینیش بده
کجا فرار
بیام کسی
می‌کنی؟
بی وجود فینیش
بیا
بده
اینجا
بی
بیا اینجا
مادر به ناموسم تو هرون
همین تدیوه شده
خوش خار مادر
بابا زر نزن
آفرین فینیش بدی
هم کیل زیاد بزن
آفرین به یاد مامان تو افتادم اینو بزن فینیشش نده زدینش فینیشش زدینش فینیش نده فینیش نده
فینیشش نده این جنرال
فینیش نده فینیشش نده بی پدر مادر
گوه میخوری یار ما رو میزنی فینیش
فینیش نده
چرا فینیش نمیدی ها چرا فینیش نمیدی
بی وجود وایسا لوتا منه وایسا بیام
شما
کی فینیش داد
اینو به جون من زدیم من فینیش نمیدم والا خوب
فینیش نخورده خب شما رو چرا بی مادر
فینیش شد شما چرا پرد
به ناموسم اگه هاست دست من بود لفی دادم تو بی همه کسی بی وجود بی مادر کیک می‌کنه.
البته آجی چی از لوتت بر نداشته بود آرشیو
دل منه
برید بشینید بریم
بابا دیل منو بده
دست منه
دیل منو میدی؟
بیا بیا
اوه آجی اینجا چه فایتی داشت
کجایی بنده اون پرکر ور نمیداشتی چی میشه؟ برو به ناموس
بان تفهم کرد اوه شما رو چهار مادر مرده بده من اون اچستو من زدم تو لوت میکنی مادر مرده سگ داشت من زدم این بیت پدر مادر برداشت لوت کرد
برو میخوای اسنایپ خوشگل بپرم بزنم
نمیخواد خوشگل بپری بزنی الان یارو گیرم
چه صدایی بود آقا این چه صداییه واسه استریم زشته
کی استریمه دادا کی استریمه
من استریم هم خرید
شماره یه
خب زودتر بگو من مادر شما رو چرا داش کی من بردیا 6 میکس نمیشستم فینیش
آجی این داره از کجا منو میزنه
این استریم سایپه میشنسم اونو اونوره یا
خیلی داره زد میزنه
مارکش بدین
داره اونجا رو به رو
آخ بخوری بخندم به ناموسم
آجی میارم اینا رو بزن
عجب چه سیده میشه
بزن به
یه راش نزن کیل میخوام کیل میخوام 22 کیل گرفتم کیل میخوام
داری کیلا منو میدوزی دیگه پلش
زر نزن یکی بشینم بریم
نمیدارم بی پدر مادر حالمون سلام حالا توه حالا مامان توه دو شاد یه اینجا شاد
حالا اشیا میخوره ای دهنی اشیا میخوردیم میشم بیدم فقط آجی این یارو از کجا داره منو میبینه
امیر خیلی رو مخه
ببین این یارو جهاد مرتبت کیا ببین جهاد دیگه نشون ما داشت سالم نیستی دیگه بی پدر مادر سالم نیستی دیگه
کیکش نده بخنیم شاخش نکنیم بی هویت
جهاد بی پدر مادر سالم نیستی دیگه جهاد تو سالم یا بی پدر مادر سالم بیا ببینم چه گویی میخوای
داشت چقدر بیادبی چرا علکی مایک میدی چقدر بیادبی
گوه نخور خودتو کیک میدم پلشت
واقعا چقدر بیادبی داشتی
داشت نه ناموسن داشت
امیر گوه نخور
اینطوری با 2 تا تیر داشت با 117 زمین با 2 تا تیر منو میندازه بعد با 117
ناموسم فوشتون به ناموسم همه تون رو فوشیدم بکشیم بیرون.
یکی با موتور داره میاد.
این کم اسم میکنی انقدر پلی
یه شد خورده خب ندوز همین علی داشت من تو بریم اینا رفتن رو مخم این استیری من یه چی میگم در جا آپارات کلا بنش شده است
یوتیوب لایو
خب خوش خار و مادر بزنید دادا میکشی بیرون نیت اندازی
بشین بریم بابا این چه گویه باک خورده
یکی بهت گفت کیرم ساعت بچه سالت بره
خودت همه بچه تری بنویسم
پلشت من نگفتم اون یارو گفته داخل چت
خب نه ما هم به اون یارو گفتیم
داداش کس مادرت اون چه تو چت پس شدیم چی را چپ راست سینه مادرت نداریم مادر کسی منت بوده خرید بوده زنبون نمیبری کسی شنقدر بشده این کیسه کانگورو میده خریده کسی شریده با تو بودم همون که چرت و پرت گفتی
بازی اینا کجا ناموسن ارشی یه صدیقه‌ای برای من بکش دیل بکشم برات دیل میخوای ببین شیر ما هم نیستی
داش فش بچه سلامت
اسمش حدیثه
شان تو من نامیسی بده من
مامانش اومده صد
میرم پس مادره
بابا با گوشی مامانش اومده
نتونا مادر رو قد میکنن همونا صورتش قد میندازن زبطه میکنن
100% پروفایلم گذاشته
نه بدون پروفایل
آها 100%
الان میگفت گذاشته بازم انمی عقب مونده
رو ماشین بزنش میدونم پلش من بزنمش یه دیگه
برو بزنش نمیزنمش بزنیش
یه تیره اوی پلش یه تیر
نیستش پره چی چرت و پرت میگی
به خدا نمیمیره داشت خب مدیک زد پلش مدیک زد
داشت من که فوش ندادم
جلو مونده
210 تا دمیجش میگه یه تیره
یا یه تیره این یه تیره دیگه به قرآن یه تیره داشت منو فینیش نده بچه
به ناموس یه تیر
با گام بزن به خدا یه تیره داشت
گان ندارم دادا گان ندارم
30 تا میست داد
66 اچ دمیج میده الان این به قرآن ما
وایسا بیا اینجا به ناموسم تو فرار کنی خار مادر تو فش میدم وانه فینیش شده
یک امیری منو بگیر
بی وجود بی مادر میگم فینیش شده
برو زیر مایکت بچه سال بلش مایکال نده به ما انم میگره
بیا برو اندازی باباتم بدبخت
صداش کلفته میگه آره داداش
میگه اندازه باباتم
آسیا کاس من داداش چون صدام کلفته
به ناموسم دلم حال نمیده احمقی 30 تا اسم کنی 60 تا اسم
هی رگ میخواست بپره
60 تا اسم
جرأت دارم میشینم تو ماشین بزن
نشینه
خدا پیش خانواده هست نمیتونه فوش بده دلم براش نیست
نه حال ندارم سلام گرفتم
آره حال ندارم فینیشش نده امیرعلی فینیشش نده خوش خارمادر میدم اینو فینیش نده
نه بابا بذار بیا تی بزنیمش داشت این دفعه نایفش میکنم جرأت داری دوباره بیا همینجا داشته بچه سال میخوام نایفش کنم
من الان منتظر کیلم
امیر خود بزن من هیچ کاری نمیکنم
خب شماره 4 شماره 4 خیلی بی پدر مادری. حیف آیپد حیف آیپد حیف آیپد شماره 4 خیلی حیف آیپدی. واقعا حیف آیپدی.
اول داشت خفه
خیلی
میشی.
حیف آی- دارم براش شعر میخونم.
شعر نخون بی زحمت.
چی میخوای؟ 117 میخوای بردیا؟
بده احمد.
117 خودم نیست باش پوز بدم. بذار 117 رو اینطوری میگیری دسته و اینطوری آها اینطوری میگیری دسته، بعد باش تیروایی میزنی، شلاقی میزنی، شلاقی
لفت بده،
میزنی،
ولش کن،
همه
لفت
جوره
بده.
میزنی.
لفت بده، ولش کن.
آره
لفت نمیدی.
خدا. بچه بیاید کده رو بزنید، بیاید. کده رو بزنید بهتون پین کنم. نه اینجا نه، این بر بشینم. سرما خوردم، حال ندارم آقا. تورنمنت والا دیگه تا یه جایی نها کردم دیگه نها نکردم. خب بذار ببینم داستان چیه این کیک.
You are the jump leader. Good luck.
چهار دور سیف کن. یکی بره سیف کن.
Get some rest, soldier. Welcome to Battle Royale.
بخواد چند تلگرام گذاشتم کنه حالا
Time for the mission. Get ready.
We can land here. There might be some good supplies this way.
گلی حاجی پلش چیزو زیاد میکنه همین پلیرها
اینقدر بیادب نباش همین زاده ادب چیری مهمه.
چیا؟
There might be some good supplies this way. I'm hurt. Engaging all.
خدایی چرا همچین حرکتی میزنی؟
چه حرکتی زدم بی پدر مادر بابا باگ
آقا بردیام وایسا من یه بای بردارم وایسا بردیام
خدا نمیدارم نمیتونم بکنم.
توستی شعبازی گیرم تو خوار و مادرت عمو علی.
مرسی شما رسیدم اتیام خان. شما رسید دنس بزن برام.
خیلی نازم میشه تک بکشی کار مادر.
بابا دو طرفش رفته.
Airdrop.
چه اینجوری از کنید اصلا نمیذارم میشه چون حرفش داده شما نمیذارم یا بچسید به من دیگه
آیستا دیگه
خدا
ای
داداش همون چیزی رو من دارم
Airdrop.
Engaging the enemies.
حاجی
اسکی
حاجی چی شد برو بیارم چه میکنی کد هات بابا بچه ها کد سنس کد هات همه چی بخواد چند تلگرام هستش باز بشید دمتون گرم
Fire sale will start in 1 minute.
خیلی بد شده دیدید یه حق اون من نزدی من بزدم واجی بایسته بیبایی هم بردارم بابا تیر نزد تیر نزد
Engaging the enemy. Enemy down.
دارم فشار میکنم بچه اقا بسید فشار شنگم
ناموسم فقط عک میتونه من بزن برو ماکت برو ماکت بلش
دارک تکی
برو باباش
یاد افغان
Soldier, it's time for a fire sale.
واو یه سه مارس کشیدم
The airdrop is coming.
هرکی به پایین زار من یه پرنگم آرزو دارم یه بارم اوه بالا نمیه. وای وای بریم بچه بریم داشت صدیوت رو بده صدیوت بده شما رسه خان صدیوت رو میدی مرسی عزیزم دمت گرم دور به شرفت
Airdrop has been delivered. Get some rest.
The airdrop is coming.
Airdrop.
Enemy eliminated. There might be some good supplies this way.
بابا وای از کجا دارم میخورم اصلا نمیدونم لابی نریم فقط لابی نریم بک اونور نرو خو بک بده باش بک بده پشت سر دستش برو زیر زمین یا برو اونور اصلا چپ راست عقب جلو پایین به قرآن بریم باشه اینو کلا بودم پایین که بازی کنم بیام بالا
Fire sale started 1 minute.
The airdrop is coming.
That is.
Airdrop has been delivered.
الان بهتر شد اصلا اینجوری نمی‌دارم اونجوری اومده بولو نمیدونم چی رو نمیتونستم اونجوری بازی کنم
Enemy vehicle is nearly done for. Airdrop there.
بچه ها چیز نیست دراپ نیست دراپ جایی نیست
Time for a fire sale.
Engaging the enemies. Enemy down. Enemy eliminated.
ای تو دسته باید بیا پیشم بشه این کار دارم
Get some rest. The safe zone is collapsing.
The airdrop is coming.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
There might be some good supplies this way.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
نمیبینمش بابا دهنت سرویس خط نگیر نموسم
یک دوباره یا نه
چی؟
دوباره میان
آره یعنی چیزم بر ندار پکیجم هم بر ندار کس هم بر ندار بقیهش مال تو
آقا لوت تو نزدیک من نیست میخوام بردارم
نمیه. شماره دوبی کابر خان. شماره دوبی. گانپان داری شماره دو؟
همش داره با چیز میزنه خب. چیه برق میزنه؟ میشه اینجوری اینا رو بند کرد؟
نمیشه.
Airdrop is coming.
نو کن اینو
Get some rest, soldier.
کچی نکن دیگه.
The safe
خب
zone
اینم
is
دیگه
collapsing.
اصلا میکنم بازی کنم فشارم بخواه.
Heads up, soldier. It's time for a fire sale.
مدیک مدیک مدیک.
Get some rest, soldier.
بریم 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 بریم. جمعی شو لیست دادم. نمیرسیم آجی. مدیک بزن.
Get some rest, soldier. Down to the last 5 teams.
خیلی بد بازی کردم این دست. بیا بالا. از روز اشتباهی دارم. alle کاستم işte alle. روکس خوش اومدید. کدوم بچه 19 بذار بنویسم مرد 19 48 19 79 95. مرسی 275 تا لایک. بابا عشقای من، قربونشون باشم، قربونتون باشم.
You are the jump leader. Good luck.
حاجی دیفن میخوای بزنی بگو. اگه میخوای دیفن بزنی مال کن.
Welcome to Battle Royale. The match
الو
is
مایک
about
داری؟
to
نه
start.
مایک نداری. مایک همون داری؟
Time for the mission. Get ready.
حاجی استیری من
استیری
نفری آن کوریا کلا بازی داره. حالا
چی داری؟
مایک هم داری؟ داری یه مارک بده. گه کرده بودی یه زمان.
First blood.
این محمد دستش خیلی باته. نمیدارم واسه باشی. انمی داشتیم آت بده.
Defense.
اوه به قرآن نمیبینمش.
Defense.
به قرآن نمیبینمش. امیر محمد لاشی. شما بگیم حالا وین کردی بیا بهم بگو من آیدی تلگرام بهت ندم. بچه 300 رو بگیریم 270 دیگه 300
The safe zone is collapsing.
باید بیا چپ راستش کنیم. ما کمان داری کسیش. ما کمان داری بهم نگاه کن. من چپ میرم. بی پایین.
Enemy down. Enemy eliminated.
مدیک. مدیک بزن.
Defense.
بستگی به موقعیت شما داره بچه.
The airdrop is coming.
خیلی بالکم نوش. واسه من چیز پیدا کنم.
Airdrop has been delivered.
اسنورد. داری؟ مرا نیست. چه یه مجهود باره من هم نیستش. اگه میخواید بگید براتون میذارم. لایکا رو کنید 300 براتون میذارم. نفری 70 تومن.
Airdrop has been delivered.
حاجی انمی هستا.
Roger that.
انمی نیست.
The airdrop is coming.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
Assault rifle here.
Skill chip ready for upgrade. Airdrop has been delivered.
Assault rifle here.
Fire sale will start in 1 minute.
Airdrop there. There might be some good supplies this way.
Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered.
Time for a fire sale.
The airdrop is coming. I'm hurt.
بابا این علی. بابا علی. ریدم دهنت.
The safe zone is collapsing. Airdrop has been delivered.
The airdrop is coming. Engaging the enemy.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Fire sale will start in 1 minute.
Down. The airdrop is coming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Enemy vehicle is nearly done for. I'm hurt!
وای هدمو زد.
Heads up, soldier. It's time for a fire sale.
هدی یکیشو زدم و فکرم دوباره هیچ شد. چرا کردم اینو مثلا اینو باید میسم میزنم. منو
There might be some good supplies this way. Never mind.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Engaging the enemies. The airdrop is coming. Chopper there.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Oh. There might be some good supplies this way.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered. Defense.
I'm hurt!
Fire sale will start in 1 minute.
دیدم توش. آره 200 شد.
Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered.
سلام خوش اومد. دیدم. این دست رو دیدم بعدم دیدم.
مسکت پر شاید خیلی واسه فهم کن بعد بگیریم.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Time for a fire sale.
Flashbang grenade. Proceed with caution. Down to the last 5 teams.
شابت حوصله باش.
The safe zone is collapsing. safe zone is collapsing.
Buy station is unavailable.
Vay. Vur kello. Vur kello. منم بیام کدو 10 دقیقه دیگه میدم. نفری رفته بذارید فیلتر عوض کنم. کسیشو بگه محمد الان وین کردی من ای سی سی. محمد پروفایل بذار بشناسمت. پروفایل بذار. یه پروفایل کسی چیزی بذار بفهمم کدومی. محمد کسلیس. سلام خان، خوش اومدی. پسر ایرانی کالاف باس. یه بعد یه لایک میزنم رو حال کن. لایک هم مرا جوان. سلام خان، خوش اومدی. آره ریواکس میریم. وایسی محمد دقیقه ردی کن.
You are the jump leader. Good luck.
محمد مایک داری اوی محمد لایک ها رو ناکن پشمات بریزه لایک های استریم رو ناکن لایک های استریم رو ناکن
نگاه کردم ببین
محمد مایک داری الان وای محمد بخوام فوش بکشمت یا اول فاز بچه یه چت رو ندارم یه وایسی دارم میام دوباره چت رو میارم یه دست فقط وایسید کاستم چرا میذاریم بوایسید های خدا علی وین کردیم علی حداقل کیل رو نداشتیم حالا این کسکیش هم مایک نداره
حداقل کیل نداشتی علی
آره
ریدید
داشت وین کردیم همونو علی چقدر تو باتی علی ایم
وین
تو ایم با
کردی
صد
که
ایون نمیتونی
فایده
بزنی
داشت.
باش
بابا مچ اولم بود به خدا حاجی اصلا دستم انقدر سرد بود نمیتونستم اصلا تیر بزنم
حاجی کاستمو چرا نمیذاره علی لایک هم از تعداد موهات بیشتره 300 تا لایک دارم تو استریمم
بکشیرم خب
عجب آدم بیادبی بچه این علی
الان استریمی
آره
بابا کلا
بابا بزن 293 تا لایکه عشقا 300 تا رو بزنیم بگیریم دیگه
شما این 300 تا رو بگیره دیگه این همه داره کون میشه
کسکشون کن بیا اسپانسر شو بیاد بگیر علی کاستمون چرا نمیذاره این کسکش زنده ای؟ علی
ها
میگم چرا کاستمون نمیذاره اوه
اومده میگه حداقل کیلو ندارم ریمتش کن میگم ریمتش نمیشه
علی ACC این یا ICC
ICC
ICC او 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 او
چونیه ها چونی.
چه گولیه. اینم پری چی گوشته؟ پری چی لایو میذاره؟
یه جو چونت میذارم آبت بیاد. یه کیل تخمی میزن. وای نازم.
ای بابا چرا نمیذاری کدو؟ به داخل تلگرام این چیزی ننوشته؟
راستی این نیستا میذاره وایسا. برم فیلتر بزنم. حاجی
حالش مثلا
گشتمه.
داخل تلگرام میذاش
گشتمه.
فیلترش هم می‌خواستی بری بزنی؟
نه تلگرامم بدون فیلتر شکنه.
ناموسن؟
رویاگن پروکسی میزنم دیگه. پروکسی تو هم میتونی پروکسی بزنی. میزنم پس تو یه جو میکنم آبت بیاد از چون
بابا
تو.
شما چونی منو چیلی زدی؟ من اونجوری زیر زمین داشتم میمادم من نبینی چی نیت کردی منو کسیش؟
من نیدت نکردم.
یاد
امیر
نیدم
نیدت
کرد؟
کرد. آره
من نیده بودی نه؟
من تو رو
آره
چرا
فکر کردی پشت
دیدم دیگه.
دیفندم
امیر
نه؟
نیدت کرد.
نه میدونم فکر کردی پشت
نه بابا
دیفندم
دیدم خوابیدی و رفتی اونور.
داشتم
کسخل
اینو
مگه
مار میمدم
کورم.
پشت. علی اسکین چی هم نرستی علی جون؟
من اسکینمو نمیگم به گو بخورم دیگه. چالی بردارم. بذار آرتری بردارم. آرتری زیاده تا ببینی آرتری خواهی کنی. هر آرتری دیدی خواهی کنی.
سلام علی.
چطوری کله سکسی؟
اومد آخه کسیش مگه تو کله من دیدی؟
کلت کیری اصلت معلومه که دبا جق میزنی.
آفری
عشق علی
نمیتونم جا در برم آروم. تو نمیتونی بیای پیشم. بقیهشو بلد نیستم.
علی صداتو نکن. یه چی بگو یه چیزی بگو.
پسیه چرا بک میخوره صدا.
وایسا گوش بده. یه چی بگو یه چیزی بگو.
پسیه چرا بک میخوره صدا.
وایسا گوش بده. یه چی بگو یه چیزی بگو.
هیچی نمیگم دیگه آجی. پسیش صدای منو ضبط میکنی چون که
اسکول حال استریمه.
کارگر افعال راست میگی آجی. استریمی ریدم. بابا کاستم نیست چرا. بذار دیگه کدو کشیرم تو دهنه.
نداشتن هنوز. حواست باشه دیگه بس. من چطور بیارم؟
علی دابلی و اسکواد. دابلی و اسکواد.
دوبل کسو.
راست میگی ها. حواسم نبود.
کاستم این حاج علیه دوبل همش. فقط این حداقل مثلا بیشترین کیلو میذاره اسکواد. اینم کسکشه دیگه.
داشت کلرمو میدم.
بعد یه حکم میاد 20 کیل میزنه.
30 تا جدیدن کیل میزنن داشت.
علی
آیپدی؟ با تو نیستم با این 999 23 هستم.
نداشت آیپد کجا؟
نوکیا
سفتو.
بله بله.
علی کدو نذاشت.
میزنم جاده رو میرم آروم. تو نیستی پیشم میکنمت مثل بارون.
علی گزارش کردی تور فرگو کردم اونقدر ویو گرفتم.
تور فرگو گزارشگری کردی؟ قیافت میخوره اصلا.
خدا برو استریم بده ناکن.
یه لحظه بذار.
نمیدونم فکر کنم 5-6 ساعت لایو منو. علی ما تنها وایسا چه سه تو واسه من اکانت نمی‌کنم سه تو واسه. میگه ما تنها کسایی که هستیم هیچ کدوم چیز نداریم کلن نداریم. این کوسی شفت کلن
جاده رو میرم آروم. محمد کسکشه دیگه. محمد میره تون میده. ببین رفته تو کلن یه بچه سال همون چیزه بودش رادینه که میگفت چون چه صدایی داری رفت کلنه بود.
داش کسخولی میگم اکانت از اون گرفتم.
با کارم.
ببین این دیگه چقدر بدبخت اکانت رفته از اون گرفته. یا در میرم آروم کسی نمیاد روش محمد.
یا اکانت چیزی نداره کسی بخواد. علی کدو نذاشته مطمئنی کدو نذاشته علی؟
نمیدونم بذار برم چنلشو گم کردم چنلش نمیاد برام. انقدر چنل دارم چنلش رفته پایینا. جاده رو نمیرم آروم.
هر چیزی نداشته.
بابا کیرم تو دهنت این چنلش کو؟ آخرین پیام ساعت 3 ظهر بوده.
3 و 4 دقیقه ظهر عزیزم.
کسکش خوابیده فکر کنم. ببین همه کود
کره
کود.
بردیا یه سال داشت تو کلاس چندمی؟
بردیا بچه ساله.
داری میری هشتم یا هشتم داری میری نهم؟
نه یه سال رد
نه
شدم.
امسال میره هشتم.
امسال برم نهم.
اینقدر درس نمیخونه. امسال میره هشتم.
تو هم مثلا میخونید یا تو پول معلم رو میدی فقط قبول میشی کسکش؟
آخر سال امسال میره هشتم یا نهم؟
من نمیخونم داداش من قویم. من میرم چونشو میذارم.
منم امسال میرم نهم. منم امسال میرم نهم.
نشون دهنده اینه که من زیاد جغ نزدم. جغ فقط هفته یه ماه یه بار هفته یه بار.
بچه‌های زیری این بردیا جغیه از استیمش بیاد بیرون.
برده تو کسخود.
چرا؟
بابا بردیا
کسخوله دیگه.
بابا ببین این بردیا کلا یه ذره دودول داره نمیتونه همش جغ بزنه که دودولش کوچولو میشه.
علی مثلا دودول داری؟
من کیر دارم.
خب باشه هم عکسش بفرست. بچه‌ها استریم میخوام ببینیم چقدر دودول داره. بفرستی علی.
یو برمی‌داره سفر رو اینوری میکنه و همه نشون میده. من که میدونم تو کسکش.
الان چند نفر رو لایوته؟
11 نفر. 300 تا هم لایکه.
دمت گرم.
عشقم من یه کار بدی کردم. چجوری تونستی؟ چند تا؟ من 2 تا بودن. اون قسمت بدونه من 3 تا بردن همونو دیدی؟ زنی که فارغ شده مثل کنسل بچه برای خونه بابا. 3 تا چیزی که ممکنه باعث بشه هیچ وقت
چقدر تو یوتیوب شعر است.
علی تو یوتیوبی تو کجایی تو هر جا هستی در بیا.
یام چی علی نیام کنی اسکولی؟
بابا کس شعر همش تو
دیگه
یوتیوب
رد داد.
بذارم استرینش ببینم.
علی اینا که خوبن علی. دیروز یه دونه توتیه اومده بود.
باش الان 295 تا لایک داری کسکش. کاستم جایزه دار رو بذار سریع.
داش نفری 70 تومن همونه دیگه.
الان چند تا بشه میذاری؟
اسکول من نمیذارم که واسه آجری رو میذارم.
حروم زاده مفخوری میکنه دیگه. تا بیان اینا کد حاجلی رو بزنن داداش استارت شده کاستومه. بابا حاجلی مادرتو گاییدم 8.5 میخوایم کاستوم بذاریم. حروم زاده. مهدی داشت اسپانسرش شدم دیگه. اسکولیه.
بردیا صداست فقط اینجوریه یا ریش و سیبیل هم در آوردی یا نه؟
من سیبیل دارم.
داشتی سیبیل نداره، این همش کسه کونه سفیده.
آجی علی بهم زنگ زد گفت بردیا رفتم آرشگاه موامو فر کردم کس شدم میخوام خودمو بکنم. یاد علی جون
مثل سگ گو
به
میخوره.
قرآن گفت
من کی گفتم
قسم میخورم
کسکش.
قسم میخورم.
ببین من میگم به این بردیای تخم سگ نمیشه هیچی گفت.
داشتی عکس کیر بفرستی دیگه فکر کن چی میشه.
میگم حرومزاده تره بردیا نیست.
حروم زاده.
کسی که بگاه رفته و دارم پاره میشم
بگاه رفته
سیبیلام داره در
میگم که
حرومزاده. بابا کد بذار دیگه مادرت. حاجی کیل هاوس شد 800 کاریدم.
علی فیلتر شکنت روشنه؟
با گوشی هم میگم این الان با گوشی دارم میگم.
خب نگاه کن یه دونه یه چیز فور میکنم واسه همونو کپی کن برو بزن داخل گوگل نگاه کن.
الان حاج علی پیام میذاره من خواب بودم من بیرون بودم من خواب بودم.
علی تلگرام تو چک کن واسط فرستادم. دقیقا همین
اون
چیزی
چی
که واسط
الان؟
فرستادم کپی کن برو بزن تو گوگل میفهم سورپرایز میشی.
بابا این کسچرا چیه زشته. خدا مسلمان نیسته.
خفه شو امتحان کن ببین قول بهت میدم فرق باشه فرق کن قول بهت میدم برو سورپرایز میشی.
بذار من سورپرایز شم اول.
بعد
من چجوری
اول من سورپرایز شم.
برو ببین علی برو ببین.
به خدا چیزهای بد باشه کونت میذارم من خیلی با ادبم.
کسکش تنها آدمی میشناسم که با آدم نیست.
داداش سایت پورن اومد که
برو نگاه کن برو ببین چقدر خوبه.
علی برای من بفرست.
علی
دمت گرم داداش دمت گرم تشکر.
کیف میکنی؟
داشا من یه دقیقه میرم و میام.
علی برای من بفرست.
اصلا بردیا
تو برای من بفرست.
به در تو نمیخوره بردیا.
بفرست
بردیا تو به در تو نمیخوره
بردیا. بفرست.
آیدیمو داخل چت تیم نیستم پیام بده واسط بفرستم.
باشه
بردیا نه پسر بردیا بچه سال بردیا
داش علی وایتی شدم.
علی
اینجا
فرقه اینجا اصلا خیلی خوبه.
حاجی اون آرمی مرده علی آرمی مرده به خدا به خدا
روش شد و یادش گرامی.
حاجی احساس کنم سوال داره به من
از گپش حاجی منو انداخته بیرون. گپشو نداری تو؟
نه پیام ندم
یه گپی داشتش منو فکر کنم انداخته بیرون از گپه. حاجی علی گذاشت کاستم
همینو کپی کن برو داخل گوگلت با فیلتر بزن ببین چیزایی که با این واژه میبینی کلا فرقه خیلی بهتره. خیلی بهتره
فرقه.
حاجی وایس ببینم چیز عدد وایس الان میام بذار ببینم اول اینو ببینم.
برو دیگه نبینمت.
یا اول فصل این
آقا
چی
اینا
میاره؟
چیه نگاه میکنی خب؟
اوه
خجالت نمیکشی؟
اوه نکن داش.
داش چی داره
بچه‌ها
میکنتت؟
مرسی که تا اینجا لایف همراه بودید. آقا ما میبینیم صدیم.
شبتون بخیر.
من
من یه
خودم اینو
بیل
رفیقم 2
میگم
روز
این علی
پیش بهم اومد
جقیه،
گفتم
میگم
این چیه؟
میگم از این صداش
گفت
معلومه جقیه.
برو داخل گوگل بزن سورپرایز میشی یه بار امتحان کن.
اوه حاجی چه
رفتم
چیزاییه. اگه حرف میزنی سوهل چون جواب نداری. کلی زنگ زدم به علی جواب ندادش. داش بفرما داش. چی میگی؟ بایدی ناموسن قد دادی. من دلم تنگ میشه با واسط. سامیار وایتی شدم داش.
چطور میشه تموم شد چیزا میتونی بذاری کوش
بردیا عدو قبول کن بردیا.
اد دادی به؟
بیشور بازی
به خدا
چه
نیدم.
بدبخت.
به خدا
آره
نیدم. به خدا نیدم.
ناشی اینو ببین بردیا، اینو ببین بردیا.
بفرست داش بفرست.
یا این نیستا.
اینو دیدم. همین امروز دیدم.
ای کوس
ای کوس
خیلی باله.
آره واقعا چی میره پایین؟
من بلدم داشت. بیا خونمون یادت بدم.
باشه میشه آدرسو بهم بگی؟ الان میام. علی آدرسو بگو دیگه. علی آدرس
بردیا مگه تو کجا هستی؟
آدرس خونتون بده بیام. خب آدرس بده
داش. تو بیا کاشم من خودم میام دنبالت دیگه.
خودش آدرس بگو. نه من دوست ندارم عشقم باید
آقا تو بیا من خودم
داداش
میارمت
بگو من
خونه
میام
نترس.
جون.
تو بیا من میارمت
جون. خب آدرس خونتون بگو عشقمه با اسنپ بیام. تو اذیت میشی.
تو بیا آدرسم بهت میدم.
الان بگو داشتم بیکار
دادم بهت
نیستم که بیام.
جواب ندادی.
علی فقط گو میخوره.
چی؟
بابا چه کاستمو نمیذاره.
خب تو چون میدی بد نیست.
تو جنده شدی علی. حاجی 96 نفر زیر پستش پیام گذاشتن. حاجی علی
جواب ندادی. دادم بهت جواب ندادی. جواب ندادم. سر لجبازی بهم پیام ندادی. میشه با سر آقا خواهد اینو گایده اینقدر گذاشته.
آره بابا 10 بار گذاشته.
دفاسی حالش خرابه. خوابش میاد. گندتون برام باعث میماله. زنگ بزن بگو نانس بیاره.
علی آماده هستی بشنوی؟
انگار خودی ناشیلانه.
علی آماده هستی بشنوی؟ گوش بده.
چی؟ بگو صدا نمیاد. این دیگه چه کسچریه؟ بردیا بچه
من
سال
دارم
شد.
اسهال میشم تمومش کن.
هر کاری کردم بهم جواب ندادی. سر لجبازی به این پیام ندادی.
و این چرا کدو
خب
نمیذاره؟
بکیره
این چرا کدو نمیذاره؟
اینو باید
تو کیر
آخرش
داشتی
میگفت
چون نمیدادی. دلم تنگ میشه باست. بذار بگم کدو بذاریم مهدی کسکش. وایسا
داشت 10 دقیقه 8 دقیقه دیگه بذاره. چرا الان نمیذاره داشت؟ چرا
کس نگو بابا، تو کس نگو.
برینم میخوری علی؟
چی؟
به دندون بگیر.
از خدا طلب کن و از بنده بگیر.
علی اینو نکن.
دلم تنگ میشه واسش. سر
جغ
بردیا
ها
دوبلر یکیتون میاد با من بشینه یا نه؟
باید گهرم. دابل گسکل کدو نذاشته یارو.
خب میدونم میگم یکیتون بیاد با من یا نه؟
من باید میشنم گریه نکن بدبخت. اسکواده داشت الان اسکواده.
نمیدونم هر چی بود یکیتون با من بیاد دیگه. من گناه دارم. من
گناه داره بچه خوشگله. آماده نوشته شما آماده اید. ما آماده ایم.
خودی تایتان دیدی بیشتر وقت میمیسه آماده ای چند دقیقه قبلش.
حالا داشت خب همه می‌نویسن اسکولی.
چنان میگه آماده انگار میخوای با کله بریم تو کس ننه طرف مثلا. نمیدونم من اینجوری حس میکنم.
بابا کلاس بند شدم.
چرا بند شد؟
چون چند تا اکانت داشتم. شنیدم میخوای بیای منو چیکار کنی؟ بیای منو اسمش چیه دونیت هم کنی.
من خودم الان
اگه گزینه اگه میخوای بگی نه باید بگی من گیم.
اصلا مشکل نداره داشت. من گیم.
یه سوال خدایی بازی چه حده؟ بازی در چه ساعتیه؟
داداش من چه بدونم الان من بیام چی بهت بگم؟
داشت به نظر خودت
بازی
تو بهتر یا بازی علی؟
ببین قطعا علی سر اینترنت تو بقیه چیزام شده علی. از این اینترنتی که من دارم
هی دنگایده علی باته.
حاجی ناموسن یه چی بهت میگم حالا بین خودمون بمونه.
اسکل داخل اسیرم بین من
رفته بودیم داخل یه کاستوم پینگش 100 بود تیر به زور ریجستر میشد. پینگ 100 خوبم نه 100 داغون. علی چیز زده بود داشت پینگ 70-60 میگرفت. یه ریجستری داشت اصلا پشم آدم
هستی
میری.
باشه باته.
بعد به ما میگفت آره میزنیمش خبری نی.
چه کده نمیذاره یه رو بیزاده.
می چنل حاج علیه رو بهم بده. فکر نکنم داشته باشه.
حاجی اسکواد پره بابا هاجری چیز دیگه، واسطه هاجریه دیگه.
حاجی کارما اینو کیک نکن.
فقط به خاطر این تو گفتی کیکش میدم.
امیر مایک داری؟ امیر
امیر چه خریه دیگه.
حاجی آقا امیره بچه کرجه ها.
بابا باری کلا.
بله قبول داری بی پی 50 گان کسچریه؟ اصلا کسچر در بی پی 50 نیست. خیلی تخمیه داخل رنج.
داخل رنج آره، ولی خب اگه بتونی بزنی خوب میزنی. اگه بتونی بزنی خوب میزنی. اینیسته داری؟
خب میزنی 10 تا 14 تا دمیج میده هر یه تیر. نه
اوه بگم سه اسمی پس
تو بکن مثلا 14-15 تا باید تیر بزنی تا طرف تازه آرمورش بشکن.
گان سریع
خیلیه
داشت.
حاجی. حاجی یار رندوم تو کاستوم بیشتر فشارت میکنم تا یار رندوم داخل رنگ.
هر دو
اصلا
تاش
خیلی چیریه یار رندوم داخل کاستوم.
اصلا یارندم با کلن داستانه.
حاجی علی فکر کنم رفت.
بهش کس
علی رفتش.
اسم چیه؟
داشت آرتا
بکیرم. جواب منطقی بود.
بابت
ما
منطقی
بریم
که چه هرس کنم وقتی میپرسی که دیگه نباید بگی بکیرم.
بچه نظرتون دیگه سیر میبندم. ما بریم. آرتین کونش میخواره به میگه بیا خونمون، مجبوریم بریم خونهشون یه دور بکنیمش. آرتین گردم بگید بگو آره.
من
بگو نخواه بگو
احمق، من آرتین نیستم بردیا.
باشه
بعد کیر میخوای بیای بدی، خب از همون اول بگو دیگه بیا بده. بیا
وایسا بخوام اسمی ببندم و سلام یا خوش ببینم. وایسا بچه دمتون گرم که تا اینجا همراه بودید. دودول میتونه آرتا بدم بخوره. دودولتون داخل کونه آرتا، بعدش به سوراخ موقعش بعدش سوراخ کونش. عشقای منید.